Good morning, chatters. Good morning. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit late today. Good morning. Hiya. Chat. This one isn't the sick fit today. This one isn't the drippy fit. This one's the drippy lunch. Earth. Fresh ciabatta. Tomato puree. Salami, chorizo, prosciutto. Pepper, mushroom, mozzarella, oregano. Ooh!
It's a bit of a sticky one still.
Double this, add one soft
I hate you. Double this, add one. Shut your bitch ass up, boy. Listen to the crunch. Listen to the crunch. Listen to the crunch. Listen to the crunch. Mmm. Mmm. Don't give me none of that. Oh, British people don't have nice food. Fuck that, bro. Mmm. Like, yeah, you're right. That's not British culture. But holy fuck, I can cook. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit, okay? Mmm. Not even a thank you, just a I hate you. You did a 6-7 joke in your goddamn tier 1. You don't deserve a thank you. No, thank you, Matt. People who say British people don't have nice food are sleeping on a full English breakfast. That's true. I'm not a fan of black pudding. It's the one thing that I'd remove off my full English. And low-key, tomato on its own, I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure about like a fried tomato. I'd eat it if it's on the plate, but like, not my fave. Definitely the weakest part, I'd say. Am I a fan of Marmite? Yes, I am. I do like Marmite. Marmite and cheese on toast. It's an acquired taste, and I understand. People don't like it, people don't like it. That's fine. But I don't mind it. What vid are we reacting to? I was gonna react to, the Fat Goose. Or maybe we react to Road to Ranked 1 in GeoGuessr Jules episode 354. Because that's top of my homepage right now. Low key. Mm. Mm. What are you eating? Homemade pizza? Well, I call it pizza. It's not really. It's ciabatta. But it's kind of homemade pizza. It's so good. I love this shit. I actually made it for dinner last night and kept some in the fridge. Yeah, it's really easy. You get fresh ciabatta, cut it down the middle, cut it in half. The really good thing about doing it on ciabatta rather than making it out of like pizza dough is you can spread the tomato puree. It's just tomato puree, double concentrate. Spread right to the edge. So there's no crusts. There's no like wastage. So I'm not a massive fan of crust. I like dipping the crust in the garlic and herb dip. Don't get it twisted. But on this, there's no crust. Then you just layer it up. Layer it up with everything, bro. So I've got salami, chorizo, prosciutto, mushrooms, peppers, mozzarella, oregano all over the top. Mm. 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 Nat, thank you for the 25 stream streak. B, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Meppy, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Mate, you at work today? Is it Wednesday? Ah. I don't think you do work on a Wednesday. I can't remember. It's actually rage bait, but... I'm getting so much GeoGuessr on my homepage. Is there any good videos? Loki! Every NMPC game at the GeoGuessr World Cup 2025? No. Right, hold on. What am I actually watching? I wanted to watch the Fat Goose. That Fat Goose. That Fat Goose. Right, here we go. It's,
Dude,
I
I'm so
beat
excited to try-
Minecraft in under 15
video.
minutes in 90 days. It's an hour long. I beat Minecraft in under 15 minutes in 90 days. It could be TAS. It could be a TAS video. Here we go. Might be time to watch.
Is sponsored by War Thunder. Anyways, what did you do last summer? Look, I know it was a while ago, but think back. Did you hang out with friends, travel to a new location, do nothing all day? Maybe even ask someone out? Yeah, right. Oh, but Goose, what did you do with your summer? Well, I spent my summer learning hundreds of game mechanics, frame-perfect actions, and trigonometry. See, I spent my... hundreds of game mechanics, frame-perfect actions, and
Frame perfect actions. Yo. Frame perfect actions don't exist in Minecraft, bro. What do you mean frame perfect? You mean tick perfect? Bro, we're 25 seconds in, I'm already sus. Portal break? Yeah, but that's tick perfect. That's not pixel perfect. That's not tick, that's not frame perfect. Pixel perfect can exist, I guess. But this is a pixelated game, so it's not very precise. Apart from if you're doing bow eye, which obviously is then pixel perfect. Frame perfect actions. Suspect.
trigonometry. See, I spent my summer learning how to speedrun Minecraft.
Fraud watch! Fraud watch! Fraud watch! Enabled! Actually, I'm sending this to the YouTube server, bro. Discord, white ass, chat, @Gray, fraud watch, sob emoji, ×7. That's actually fraud watch. That's actually fraud watch.
And this all starts on day -6. Wait, what? See, this 3-month journey starts from a point of humiliation. I was attempting to beat Minecraft Hardcore 100 times in a row, a challenge I have yet to beat, by the way. And how hard could it be? I'm a pro Minecrafter. I've beaten Minecraft's hardest mod on its first try. I've beaten the game with nearly every single negative effect at the same time.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't know Bastion routing at all, so...
And this is just normal hardcore.
Das, jump.
Oh,
I said it best myself in the moment.
this was just embarrassing.
And so right there, I set a goal. I would spend my entire summer learning how to speedrun Minecraft, which all started on day...
This is crazy, by the way. Because Finbar learned this in, like, 14 days. Finbar learned this in 14 days. Why did it take him 90? I wonder what happened.
If there's ever a word to describe this first day, it's terrifying. But you have to start somewhere, and that somewhere is setting up the mods. Unlike my last video where it took hours of trial and error to set up one mod, MCSR has a webpage that literally gives you a video tutorial on everything you need to do to set it up, along with guides to most strategies in the game, which meant in under an hour, I was staring at this.
Oh my god.
What you are looking at is 16 instances of Minecraft all loading up individual worlds to get a good seed, something that I would need to get a good base time for how fast I was currently. So when I found an island seed, I went for it. Spawning a shipwreck nearby meant for a possibly good pace to enter the nether, and even though it gave pretty horrible loot, I still had a buried treasure to go to from it. Finding another shipwreck on the way gave me enough iron to enter the nether. However, this means...
Oh wait, no, I have enough iron, I think. No, I don't.
Fun fact, the minimum amount of iron you need for this kind of run is 7. That's a bit more than 7. Luckily, it wasn't too much of a time loss as I entered the nether at 9 minutes and 46 seconds, which for someone who hasn't speedrun up to this point, it wasn't bad at all.
Is speedran the past tense of speedrun? Surely it's speedran, not spedran, right? That's, you're like past tensifying your... Jesus, I was about to say something that was... Oh my lord. Speed run. It's okay.
Entering the
Sped run is crazy though.
nether wasn't bad as there was a bastion literally right next to my nether portal. The only issue was...
Oh wait, I don't know how to...
Oh! Are we
there was a
cheating?
bastion literally right next to my nether portal.
Sub
The
3?
only issue
Sub 3 cheating.
was...
Sub 3 cheating. Well, I think I know what bastion we're in, guys. Guys, what bastion do you think we're in? Let's have a look. What F3A as well! Wait, it wasn't even increasing render. This is actually cheating. This, like, isn't even, like, I thought maybe he was increasing his render distance. It's just like, oh, okay. Like, sure, it's, like, cheating. Like, no, there's no reason to do this. He's actually done it on purpose. Bro. Oh, I should pin the link, sorry. Let me put the link in chat. Here you go.
Oh wait, I don't know how to route bastions, do I?
Luckily, I dug into the only room that I knew had gold in it in all bastions and proceeded to nearly die. Luckily, at 11 minutes, I was trading with pigs, which, again, wasn't
Pig.
bad.
That is not pigs, my friend. That is trading with pig. That is one singular pig.
And after some of the worst routing to ever grace the speedrunning scene, I left the bastion with my inventory looking like this. This wasn't even bad. I left the bastion with my inventory looking like this.
Red Dar. we split our pearl stack. We did split our pearls, I guess. We have no fire res, though. Yeah, I said split pearls. That is PPPPPPPPPPPP. BB though, the BB's there. We still got doors on bar as well.
wasn't even bad luck. I said, okay, perfect. I thought this was good. I promise you, I will explain why this is the worst inventory management I have ever seen, but that will be slightly down the line in this video. Also, at this point, I didn't know that FOV effects could be disabled, so bear with me. I hate FOV effects, also don't worry. Also, I think now's a good time to mention that I don't know how to find a fortress. I'm literally just running around until I find one. And after one failed boat clutch, I think it's time to explain one of the reasons why that inventory was so atrocious.
Fire
No fire resistance. It's okay though, I can always try again to get a base time. Except I literally couldn't. Island, too much iron, easy bastion, failed routing but still lucky.
Oh, is that a dot?
And no fire res.
What do we expect to land on
Routing,
here?
but still lucky.
Where are we throwing the pearl? Like, what are we hitting? Where are we going? This isn't a speedrun thing. This is I've thrown a pearl into lava. This isn't like surely. Are we trolling or?
Oh, is that a dot?
And no fire res. This went on for hours. I couldn't even get into the nether in most runs. So currently, the baseline time sits at my current PB for beating Minecraft a year ago at about 2 hours and 30 minutes. Awesome. Clearly something needed to change, which meant it was time to practice. Luckily, MCSR has a ton of practice maps, so I started with the overworld, which mainly consists of learning how to loot buried treasures and building magma ravine portals. Magma ravine portals are pretty basic. In fact, I'll teach them to you. Hey there, Editor Goose here. So I was actually supposed to record all of these when I was writing the script. However, my mouth started bleeding because of my braces, and so I ended up not getting to a single one of these explanations in the video, which means I explained them in post. So the mic quality is going to suck, but besides that, you'll get a good explanation. Anyways, so magma ravine portals are super basic. You look for this L shape right here, you go down,
Wait,
you
is
mine
it like a
this magma
tutorial
block,
as well?
place a door,
Okay.
and then 2 doors here and here, put a block on top of it, and now you've got access to all the lava. You grab one here, 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 and here. You've almost made a cube of 1, 2, 3, 4 lava grabbed, and then you just mine these 2 magma blocks, and you're all good. You have a completely built portal. Of course, you need to take care of the water, make it go down. That's it. You're done. That's how you build a magma portal. The real issue was learning how to do buried treasures. I kept struggling to find them, and it was because I was on the wrong pie chart. Even though all of the tutorials showed me where to go, I just kept skipping through them because I was speedrunning. I never slowed down to learn and struggled to focus, and it resulted in a major gap that I needed to go back and patch, especially after I got a talking to by someone in the MCSR.
I'd kill myself. I'd kill myself. I think that's the only reasonable like response to this message. I honestly I'd go full-time Geo. I'd go full-time GeoGuessr. The fact you got step 1 incorrect doesn't give me much confidence. Were we watching the right videos? Replies to his own message. The fact that you got step 1 wrong, incorrect, doesn't give me much confidence. I'd lose it. I'd actually, it's GG. Oh. Oh my god.
Our community. It was time to patch that hole on day 2. which was spent just on fixing the pie chart more. Sadly though, I didn't have a lot of time as I needed to study for the SAT still. So as any logical person would do, I watched videos on MCSR tutorials for buried treasures to learn more instead of studying. You know that joke on how people will spend more time researching and making a video essay than they'll probably spend on their college thesis? Yeah, I'm probably in the same boat because I'm quite sure I've spent more time researching and speedrunning than I have preparing for the SAT, which hopefully shouldn't backfire.
What's an SAT, chat? Is that an American thing? American equivalent of A-levels? Oh, okay, thank you. Have you seen the Paceman GG app? Yeah, I know I got an update today. I've got it on my phone. Yeah, they added notifications. They added notifications to Paceman GG. So you can now get pings live to your phone when anyone on Pace. Pretty cool.
Luckily, day 3 was just me
Is that good score?
preparing for the SAT, which hopefully shouldn't backfire.
Is this a good score, chat? Oh, 400 to 1600. I guess that's pretty good then. 1440. W2K res monitor. W.
Luckily, day 3 was just me learning so much of the overworld, which means it's about time I teach you how to actually loot a buried treasure. Yeah, I'm back. Alright, so here's how you find a buried treasure. The first thing you do is you open your video settings and make sure your render distance is set to 5. Then you turn your FOV to 30. Now what you do is you hit F3G to turn on chunk borders and then Shift F3 to open your pie chart. Then you hit 2 game renderer, 1 level, 2 entities, and now we're at this pie chart right here. Then what you do is you spin in a circle until the chunk that the chest is in gets loaded and that orange part of the pie chart gets really big. So as you can see here, when I got to about this chunk, the orange part of the pie chart loaded in, which means we're going to want to move to this chunk diagonally. And then we spin in a circle once again. Now as you can see, no matter where I'm spinning in this circle, the orange part of that pie chart still remains super big, which means we're on the right chunk. So now you can turn your FOV back to normal, and then on the chunk part of your F3 screen, you go to 9-9. So we'll do the same thing. Now that we're at 9-9, we just dig straight down, and we found it. And that's how you loot a buried treasure. Simple, I know. And after some real practice on real seeds with buried treasures and some more portal practice the next day, I was finally ready to learn the Nether. Hey, so you know how the Nether's really hot and all? Yeah, I got a 104 fever, which means it's about time I mention something. This fever was the result of sheer exhaustion for myself over these last few months. Between getting an internship, 3 APs, SATs, and a video, it was
Is this TAS? Chat, is this TAS? Mid scores. I don't know what this shit is. This is American. Too fucking American for me, man.
a lot on me, and I was just exhausted and needed a few days off. But can we talk about that video? Genuinely, thank you all so much for the support on that last video, and I really have to thank every single one of you who supported me and subscribed. It's one step closer to proving my parents wrong and making this a career. But I just loved reading all of your reactions to my video. To the people commenting to boost the algorithm, thank you. Honestly, it was just funny. To the people who are wondering about music choices, it's Tears, the Minecraft music disc. And to those who didn't believe I read each comment, I responded to every single one. Not a single comment claiming I didn't read each one is unresponded, because I do care about this channel and I will work hard for this. If you want to support me, it would really mean the world and bring me closer to achieving that goal, because I do read every
TAS. The link is pinned to chat. Make sure you've got a tab open.
comment, and I see all of you subscribing, and it is incredible. Okay, meta tangent over. Hey, did you know this fever had me out for 7 days? While I had that fever, the longest standing RSG run ever made was beaten by a runner called Loki, which of course happens the second I try to record a speedrunning video. The funniest part about this run is that he doesn't actually speedrun the RSG category. He just duels other players in it, and he happened to hop on some RSG runs for a couple of hours and got the world record, which is just comical. But watching this run really gave me the impression that maybe this won't be such a daunting task. It looked really easy, and the Bastion route made sense. But now that I've recovered from the sickness, it's
Fulham, I'm watching your stream, bro. Why are you trying not to laugh? What the fuck?
run really gave me the impression that maybe this won't be such a daunting task. It looked really easy, and
Bro watched Loki's world record and went, this shit looks easy, bro. I'm gonna do it.
the Bastion route made sense. But now that I've recovered from the sickness, it's time to see if I can really start speedrunning the Nether. Hey, Editor Goose here. So I signed a legally binding contract requiring me to talk about War Thunder before the 10-minute mark, and if you look at that timestamp, today's video is sponsored by War Thunder. War Thunder is the most comprehensive vehicle.
Chat, we're skipping the ad read. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad bro's getting his bag and all that, but, yo.
Bastions are one of the choke points of structures and the first real challenge. Locating them, luckily, is super easy. I turn my entity distance to 500%, my FOE to 30, my chunks to 10 to 15, and I hit F3 while spinning in a circle. You see that E and the numbers next to it? When that number hits around 20 to 50 and every other number around it is around 9 to 10, it means there's a bastion in that direction, as there's a big entity spike. But what kind of bastion? There are 4 different types, and each with their own variation. Luckily, they are super easy to recognize with just a few tricks. Treasure is the simplest, as it's just a giant box with a connecting bridge to another giant box. If you ever see a perfectly flat wall of blackstone like this, it's probably a treasure. The next is stables and housing. I put these two together because they are by far the hardest to distinct and the easiest to mix up. Stables is recognizable by having hoglins in this area, but more so the walls that are all lined up on the same coordinate. It's a nice, clean line that sort of creates 2 of their own boxes. Housing is different, as there's a chest in the middle and the walls are all over the place, but the easiest way to tell the difference between the two is that Stables has 3 towers and Housing has 2. And while these may look similar from a first glance, the routing for these couldn't be any more different. Bridge is the final bastion of the 4, being one of the strangest in my opinion. It has just a giant pig face on the front and a large pile of gold. It's notable because it has, well, a bridge on it, but with 2 towers on each side, it's pretty difficult to mix up, which means this is the one I mixed up the most. And now that you, the viewer, know what each bastion looks like, you'll never be confused again. Well, until you get spawned here and then have 0 idea which bastion you're in. It's Bridge. I chose to start with Bridge as it's the bastion that the speedrun world record was on. Bridge only has a few routing methods, but the one I learned on day 12 was DK. I did not explain a single bastion route when I was recording my audio, which means I'm going to be here a lot. Anyways, Bridge Bastion is by far my favorite type of bastion. It's a super simple bastion and it always...
Chad, do you guys want to watch the tutorial parts of this? Because low-key, do we need, like... Do you actually want to watch the tutorial parts, or are we okay to skip over them? Because, like, low-key, I think you guys know how to do a DK route. I don't know if I'm trolling.
Starts by mining this gold chalice, armor so the piglins don't aggro. And then I'm going to use this one last gold block I saved, mine it, and use that for the rest of the run. Hoglins are by far the worst.
Kind of makes me happy. Jumper was like, this is no speedrunning tutorial in her video. Yeah, that's fair.
Part of this bastion, but if you want to go have this little boss. The reason it's called DK actually is because it looks like one of those old Donkey Kong stages. Anyways, you go up here, you cover this hole, then you go here, you're gonna mine this gold block like this.
Yeah, Bridge Bastion has tons of roots.
Each side, unless one of them is bad.
There are only really 2 main ones.
You're gonna want to look for string and obsidian mainly in these chests, but it's from both of these sides. I can go back to my I have more, just leave the bastion and go to the fortress. And that's DK. Day 14 is when I started working on the...
Day 14! Bro, day 14, Finbar's already got a sub 15, man. Come on, be honest.
Next bastion, Stables. And I didn't write much in my notes for this day, except I hate bastion routing, TS so boring. Which, yeah, is fair, as this bastion has 121 different variations.
I mean, sure. What, 27 times 4? Yeah. Okay. They were sick for 7 days? Okay, okay, fine.
And an uncountable amount of routes. Some of them being left gap, right gap, single triple, double triple, triple triple, left to left gap, left to right gap, middle to left gap, middle to right gap, and divorced triple. Just to name a few. Luckily, you
Okay, that was almost all of them. You just didn't do right to left gap and right to right gap. It's like there's only 2 more. You might as well list them all at that point.
can
I'm
literally
teasing.
ignore
I'm only teasing.
all of
I'm only
that,
playing.
as there is just an easier route. I just lost a hoplite game. I don't want to be here. Let's just do this fast so I can go home. By go home, I mean play video games. All you're routing for this bastion is just going to start this chest where you want gold armor like this. Once you put it on, all the piglins are going to be de-aggro on you, so you can go up these stairs. Now here's where things get interesting. See this black stone brick right here? If it appears in the bastion, that means that this side is bad and there's going to be no gold blocks in it. Which means you have to go up these stairs and pray that there's an air block right here. And if there's an air block right here, that means that this side is good. And I'm going to show you how to route this side first. You go down the staircase like this. Hug the wall
braces too? Damn.
until you get to here. Once you see this little area, you place 2 blocks here. Then you mine the middle block like this. Mine this block up here. And go in slightly. Then you're going to want to turn your game to hard mode. Mine down 1, 2, and then mine these 2 blocks. Now all those pigs should drop down from there. And by the time you're done with this, you should already have a good amount of pigs. Look at that. They're all in the hole. So you just throw them the gold. Get into your boat right here. Put that right there. You mine down. You grab the gold block here, 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 here. Once you have all those gold blocks, you just do that. You throw them in there.
I mean, this is a route, I guess. Maybe. I don't know about the hard toggle. I don't know about the boat place, but yeah, I guess.
Then you can go up here like this and grab the gold block up here, which is another gold block. You can loot that. Once you get pearls, what you can actually do is you can look over there. You can throw a pearl up there like this. Now, you're at the top of the bastion where you can loot these triple chests up here. Since I've already looted these chests in the treasure bastion tutorial, I'm not going to show you how to loot them. You should understand it. But if we go back down here to where our pigs are trading, we should see that they're mostly done.
Pass
That's left
boat
good,
clutches.
yeah, pretty simple. Here's the next one.
Good job, Andy.
Once again, you start over here. You go down like this.
If you
Boat
have the
clutches are
best terrain of
Open
all
chest,
time,
no
yeah,
gold
true.
armor. That's fine though. There's 5, which means I can craft a helmet. So it doesn't make a difference. I also got 5 obsidian, which is really good. You go up these stairs again, and oh look,
Bad, it went bad,
no
I'm
black
sorry.
stone bricks. That means that this side is good. So you mine these 3 blocks like this, and now you've created a staircase for all the pigs to run up through. It's the same method of routing, where you go down here, place 2 blocks, do this as so. Once again, you go down here, and you mine all the gold blocks that are hidden down here, as so. You get the backup gold block up here. You collect what you have in this corner, throw your gold back down. Now, what happens if they're both bad? Here's how you route the bastion if both sides are bad like so. This side's bad. This side's
Okay, I
bad.
did say I'm going to
So
skip
now
the
what do I do?
tutorial.
Well, simple.
Wait, maybe this is Taz? Wait, maybe this is Taz?
Yep,
Bang!
use. And that is my solution to stables, and I hope that never changes because I don't think I could focus long enough to learn any of that. But you know what is changing? The amount of sleep I'm about to get, because I managed to somehow compete in nationals for speech and debate. Something I was incredibly excited for, but
I don't know
little
what
did
that means, but
what was
W?
waiting in store for
That sounds
me.
like a bang.
It started with the flight getting delayed by 5 hours.
Nationals?
Which instead
I guess
of
that's like
landing
a-
at 10 p.m. and getting a good night's sleep to wake up
In
and
debate,
compete at
nationals in debate. Is that like a debate club playoffs? Oh, thank you for explaining. Yeah, bro's got so many side quests.
a national
I
skill
saw-
level, I was landing at 2:30 a.m. I just remembered sending this text to my dad, which really explains how I felt in the moment. I got to the house at 3 a.m., and I will say, for someone who was running off of 2.5 hours of sleep and was debating all day, I don't feel too bad with my results. I didn't win or anything, but I did pretty well. Yeah, so that
Nice.
was fun. My time there was done at this point, and I flew home the next day.
Nice all
Anyways,
as well.
day 19, I continued
Double
to
salt.
memorize bastions. Housing is the next one up on the list, and it's relatively simple. There's still some variation in this bastion, but that right tower will always be a triple, which is for the number of chests, by the way. The route, luckily, is relatively simple. I may have just played the greatest game ever. It's called Double Monopoly. It took like 4.5 hours, and it still ended in a 3-way draw. If you want to know how to play it, just ask me in the comments. I'll gladly explain it.
Double Monopoly? Yo, that could be Taz. Chat, for what it's worth, I'm a demon at Monopoly. And by demon, I mean like as demon as you can get at Monopoly. It's like mostly a luck game, but like there's some skill to it. I'm low-key a Taz demon at Monopoly though. So
Anyways, the route I'm going to be teaching you today is called Manhunt. It is a
Okay, wait, we're skipping the
hobby.
route thing. Like, we know how to do this. You've
Good,
watched
to
me
the
teach 100 people 100 stables, 100 bastions.
Funnily enough, finally, the most difficult bastion, in my opinion, is Treasure. Funnily enough, I know how to run this bastion. In a very old and outdated video where I tried to somehow apply a lifesteal in it, I learned how to route this bastion only to realize it was useless, as I didn't have an iron pick. Also, my right ear really enjoyed that video.
HBG Monopoly when? Dude, you guys forget, I'm like the only motherfucker that's awake at this time in HBG. Apart from Curryway, who has to speedrun Minecraft another 92,000 times. Like, I'm just busy. I'm asleep when everyone else is streaming. It's not fucking fair. I'm lonely. I'm fucking lonely, man. It's some bullshit. Bro, I want to play fucking Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with HBG and no one's fucking awake. Right, I'm actually going to put a ping up. I don't gaff.
Alright, so that transition was just awful. Anyways, this is Treasure Bastion. How this works is you're gonna
Oh, wait, are we doing it again? Okay, hold on.
Go 3 blocks. Settings, render distance 2. Now for even less. And there's up, and when double 50-50 chance for blaze rods to drop. Hey there, Editor Goose here. When double checking that blaze rod drop chances are 50%, I decided to look it up, and that's a breeze rod. Thanks, AI. In most of these high-level runs, you either get 6 for 6 on blaze rod drops or a looting sword for even less. And there's a lot of strategies and tech to this structure. None of that matters though if you can't find it. Luckily, like most things in this game, the F3 screen does it all for you. This is like 4 lines. How did I not manage to record this? No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm going on strike. I'm getting someone else. Hold on.
Me. Hello. What? It needs to be how long? Okay. I have just been informed that I am recording a segment for Goose's video about speedrunning, and I have 30 seconds to do it. I've already used 15. Shift F3. Tick, level, entities, block entities. Render distance to 2. Enable chunk borders. Increase chunks 1 by 1 until mob spawners loads on pie chart. Render distance to 2. Refresh pie chart. Set render distance to n-1. Check each adjacent chunk until spawner is loaded. Subscribe.
At this point, I've gotten about 2/3 of the run down, and the only thing left to do is learn how to use trigonometry to calculate the exact stronghold coordinates, routing strongholds based off of memorized patterns in the pie chart along with the statistical theory known as Forson's Law, and killing the dragon. So of course, as I'm doing all of these...
Statistical theory known as Forson's Law. Oh, chat, did you see this, by the way? I got sent this by one of my IRLs today. There's a fucking poly market for if XQC is gonna beat Forson's time. Are we trolling? Are we trolling? There's a poly market for this shit now? GG. Like, GG, man. Like, we're trolling. We're actually trolling. He's got 2 weeks. He's got 2 weeks to beat Forson's speedrun record. Like, wow. There you go.
Order, I skipped every other one and practiced killing the dragon. Killing the dragon is relatively easy, is what I told myself after watching about 2 minutes of the tutorial, being unable to focus on it, and just saying, yeah, I got this. And proceeding to fail every single attempted perch where it wasn't even close. Because in those 2 minutes of the tutorial, here's what I garnered. You place 2 obby here, run around the map randomly until the dragon perches, and click on the bed when his hitbox is right here. And if you know speedrunning, you know exactly why I can't kill the dragon. And if you don't know why, stick around because I'll explain it later. Because at this point, even though I...
Did we not think think that maybe after the first time that you didn't watch the tutorial for something and then realize later, like half an hour later, that, oh, I missed something really important, that maybe the same thing might have happened again? No? We didn't think that bit through, no?
Camp Measure and I don't know how to route a stronghold and can't kill a dragon, I still want to try to beat the game once. But the thing is, I don't want to sit around and wait.
It's like a 2-minute tutorial! It's so... Watch it on double speed!
For a good seed, I only have one summer to speedrun and can't afford to waste it re-rolling worlds. If only there was some sort of way I could play only good seeds to practice on without the amount of re-rolling.
W rank! W ranked!
This is MCSR Ranked, a competitive version of Minecraft speedrunning where people go head-to-head against each other in the exact same world with the exact same luck to see who is better. Remember that Loki guy? Yeah, he's one of the best here. If I want to complete my first run and really start improving, this is where I need to go. And it all starts with queuing in, unranked, because I don't want to take my elo as I am not yet good. It's okay though, because it's still all the practice I need. The first match of MCSR Unranked started on, in my opinion,
Who are you playing against, bro? Oh, hell no!
all the practice I need. The first match...
Bro's playing against Dixie Wrecked. Dixie Wrecked. Say it out loud. Say the name out loud. Say the name out loud for me. Dixie Wrecked. I don't get. Okay. No, do not. Right, we're not. I'm not explaining Dixie Wreck to my chat. That's crazy.
Of MCSR Unranked started on, in my opinion, the worst type of seed, a desert village. Looting is pretty simple for this structure. Go to the houses with iron bars and grab this stuff from the chest, along with killing the iron golem. So tell me why this took 3 minutes to loot. Surely it's not because I was exploring a fisherman's hut and randomly running around. Anyways, I found an exposed lava pool and attempted to build a portal without water. Got water, failed to build the portal, and forgot to get flint and steel. It's all okay though, as I get a sub 7 nether enter and start E-rang for the bastion. Once I get the spike, I head that direction until I see it across a lava pool. I mine some crimson stem and start speed bridging.
Bitch ass. Fucking goddamn fly, I got it. Yeah, it's like someone being called huge ass in ranked. Like, that's funny, no? Like, we gotta have some fucking joy and whimsy. Like, my fault. My fault I'm laughing at a stupid name. Like, okay, man. You know what I mean?
Across the lava.
Well, that's tragic.
W
Yeah,
eats.
that seems like a fitting way to end run
W
one.
eats.
If this wasn't beginner mode, which means I can spawn back at a checkpoint of my last advancement and keep my inventory. This means that the run isn't legit, but it's still good practice. I see hoglins in the bastion, meaning it's stables, and proceed to route. See that blackstone brick? That means the right route is bad, and luckily the left route is good. And with all the practice, surely I can navigate that's the wrong way. I'll spare you the details for the rest of the bastion, but once I had everything I needed, I used the pie chart to calculate which direction the fortress was, and I'm almost tempted to play out this clip, just because of how painfully slow it is, and the amount of fumbling of hotkeys that occurred. Luckily, I do manage to find out which direction the fortress is in, and head out there. After a few really bad pearls, and one really lucky one that puts me over the spawner, I die to a blaze. But I also get all of the needed rods, and that's when I realize I don't know how to find a stronghold. So I call a draw vote. And for one of my first runs, this isn't horrible. I could leave the fortress.
I gotta go. GG's. GG's. You had me for show, though. I stink. No, Dixie Wrecked. You don't stink. No. Believe in yourself, Dixie Wrecked. Sorry. I'm sending this to HPG. Lol.
In under 20 minutes and start heading for the stronghold. But to head to the stronghold, I need to measure eyes. Look, I could begin to try to explain.
Oh! The fucking Wii Sports Golf music! Yes! Banger! Run this one back.
To the stronghold, I need to measure eyes. Look, I could begin to try to explain how this equation turns into me finding the end portal, but I would rather just say, look up a tutorial if you are interested, and all you have to do is just use a hotkey to shrink your screen and copy the coordinates at a specific spot when looking at the eye to get coordinates, and you do that a couple more times to get the exact location of the stronghold. Yeah, that's the simple version. The application I'm using to get these coordinates is known as NinjaBrainBot, and although it's a calculator, it's practically accepted by everyone in the community, and it's awesome. Also, because I have a 4K monitor, it makes the OBS capture look like this.
Gradient Gray, Gradient Gauntlet, map. Seed 3? Seed 4? This is Gradient Gauntlet. This is Gradient Gauntlet. I'm sure this is Gradient Gauntlet. Wait, maybe Bruno's Ball. This one?
No two Minecraft.
It is this one.
The runners spawn in a cave. Upon surfacing, they notice their source of iron, a jungle temple.
It's the same seed.
Jungle temples typically can.
Hey, those who know, that's actually a generational pull by me. And yeah, W Finbar #1 in the recommended. And then some darts, and then more GeoGuessr, and then Will and E. My recommended is TAS, actually. My recommended is TAS.
And it's awesome. Also, because I have a 4K monitor, it makes the OBS capture look like this, even though I see this. Anyways, after an extensive amount of practice, I finally had set up NinjaBrain and was ready to get back to running, and that's exactly what I did. The seed this time is a Plains Village, which, you know the drill at this point. Loot the blacksmith, kill the iron golem, get food,
with
mess
the
up your portal
pickaxe!
build multiple times. At this point.
We didn't even need to kill the golem!
Smith, kill the iron golem, get food, mess up your portal build multiple times.
Sword and a hoe! With TAS!
And enter the nether at a solid 6 minutes. Although the average person might miss it, this simple E-ray can tell us exactly the direction the bastion is at. Most people wouldn't be able to locate the bastion if they didn't follow this unique technique. Also, a little tip for you, this is treasure because there are exposed gold blocks on the back of the towers.
Oh, this appears to be housing.
Never mind, this is clearly housing with a lava basin and a treasure room. And as the old saying goes, I get shot down, and I waste all my wood getting up again. And after a narrow miss with a pig because I just don't know how to route treasure clearly, I get all my materials and am ready to leave the bastion. I instead choose to store my inventory there, which is not something you should do, and another 2 minutes later, I finally pied out to the fortress. If you look in the top right, you can actually notice that my opponent is ahead of me, which means I need to play better than him. Luckily, this is a double spawner, which means I get a metric ton of blazes and have a really fast nether exit. Also, you kind of see what I mean when I say the 4K monitor really messes with the scaling. And after measuring the eyes for 4 minutes, I finally have the chords. The reason you see me slightly moving around in the nether is because I'm trying to figure out which way to go. Apparently, a lot of people don't know this, but when you hit F3, you see those 3 lines that replace the crosshair? Those are your X, Y, and Z coordinates respectively, and whichever way the line is going is the positive axis, and whichever way it isn't going is the negative axis. After pulling around the nether a couple of times, I finally get to the chords and get my portal built. And yes, I'm nether traveling because 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld, blah blah blah, we all know this. Oh, and look at that, I spy. And by pure blind luck, I get an incredible route to the portal room.
Hey, W,
22-minute end
task.
enter is pretty good for me. And after trying to do a really cool trick where runners mine the exact number of blocks to do a pearl clip using this part of the F3 screen, which tells you what the highest block above you is and failing it, I finally got to fight the dragon. Also, remember that joke about using all of our wood? Yeah, I didn't mine anymore, even though I was in a warped forest, which means I get to kill the dragon the old-fashioned way, by shooting all 12 crystals, doing who knows what until it tries to perch, and finally killing it to get my final time. Because something I haven't mentioned yet is that Ninja Brain Bot actually covers my timer purposely because I crack under the pressure of time, and by being able to hide it, I can perform way better. I think my reaction of this speaks the best.
30 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm pretty happy with that. I learned a lot.
But finally being able to complete my first run felt
Tough.
really good, and who knows how much farther I could take it in the coming days. Which is why I was unable to complete a single run. Really, it would either be a good run and I die, a good run and they die, or a good run and I fail the perch. It didn't help that for so many of these runs, I just wasn't locked in and focusing on them. So for the next couple of days, I practiced nothing but Ender Dragon perches. And it's about time to explain why I was failing them so much. It's because I couldn't stand still and watch the tutorial for more than 2 minutes. Pretty much how this works is that there are 4 sides to the end island. Shocker, I know. You always spawn on the east side of the map, and you want to manipulate the dragon to perch from either the north or the west depending on where you are. So once you place your 2 obby on either this side or this side, instead of randomly running around, you want to stand as far back as possible on either the north or south side of the island until it does this really unique snapping motion, which tells you it's perching. If she twists left over the fountain, you go to the left. If she twists right over the fountain, you go to the right. Then you just time it so when the bed is right on this green box, you click it.
Low-key
And that's how you
task.
actually one-cycle the dragon.
True.
Oh, all this practice nearly paid off on day 27. This was my final day before leaving on a trip, and I really wanted to end it on a high note. It started on a shipwreck scene, looting relatively quickly and getting to the nether in a blazing 4 minutes, which dwarfs every other run so far. After taking a couple seconds to E-ray, I head towards the
It was the tail, but like it was the head hitbox. Yeah, it's the head hitbox.
Then you just time it so when the bed is right on this
Yeah, like this is technically the tail of the dragon, but it is the head hitbox. It's just the fact that it's mid-turn. Hey Nadia.
and proceeded to Pydar to the nether in a blazing 4 minutes, which dwarfs every other run so far. After taking a couple seconds to E-ray, I head towards the bastion where on my way I run into the fortress. This is really big because that means I don't have to locate the direction the fortress is in, saving me a ton of time. After some relatively smooth routing for the bastion, I got all of the supplies I needed and proceeded to Pydar to the fortress. Yes, the one that was in front of me. This was just one of those many issues with me not being able to focus on the run, resulting in me forgetting things. It's okay though, because I still got to the fortress and was really playing well this run. It felt like an accumulation of everything I had learned up to this point was being put on display. I was pre-crafting the fortress while pre-building my portal while killing blazes. And yes, I hear you saying, it could be faster and more optimized, but for someone who started running only 27 days ago, this was really impressive. Also, real quick, look at this inventory. There was something particularly important missing that if I can focus enough and remember could save me a ton of time in the
Looks fine to me. What's the problem? Am I stupid? Oh, wood. Oh, my fault. Yeah, I see the bit. Okay. Yeah, it's wood. It's stupid. It's stupid. My fault. I was like, yeah, we got string. We got we got explosives. We're like, oh, pearls are here. That's fine.
end game. Luckily, I spawned on a birch forest, which is huge because I can get all the wood I need without a time loss. So tell me why, after measuring all my eyes, I just leave. This is a giant cell, since without explosives, the dragon is relatively impossible to kill with this gear. I still hit the stronghold though, and after trying to preemptive, a thing I will explain later, then realize I don't know how to, I randomly wander around the stronghold, wasting so much time. Anyways, after finding the portal room, I came to the realization that,
oh my gosh, I have no explosives. What's our Y level?
Which meant I went back to the nether, built a portal far away to go to spawn in a different cave, mine up to get the wood, head back to the nether, go back to the portal room, and finally craft my beds. Mind you, I've spent over 8 minutes on this split. Entering the end, I'm actually prepared this time, and with time ticking, the dragon finally perches. Hey,
Radar, that's what the fucking library's for! or any intersection 4-way. That's a crazy method to get wood.
Remember that
Definitely missed it
prepared
as
thing?
well, haven't
Yeah,
we?
I forgot
Yeah.
to get beds out of my inventory and into my
GG.
hotbar, costing me that perch and possibly a new PB. It's okay though, because on the next perch I got it and ended with a relatively solid time. It was a nice way to send this off, as by now I was headed to Wheaton, Illinois. The reason I was flying through Illinois was that throughout all this time I was speedrunning, I was still making sure I had a future. Because although I want this to become my job through the help of all of my subscribers, it would be really funny if I hit 100k one day, I'm not going to sacrifice my future for it. And so because of you guys, I got to become an intern as an analytics guy for a media company. It was so cool, and I loved being in my element while doing my work there. I did that for a couple of days before flying home and doing the work there, and turning right back around to DC because I had a camp to go to. While I was mid-
Bro, these 90 days are spread out over... There's probably like 25 days of running spread out over 90 days. This is a pass. He could have done this in a month if he just decided not to worry about his future. Like, fuck your SATs, man. You'll be okay. You could just win all the money in playoffs, and then you'll be okay. You'll have a future. Sorry. I'm trolling. I'm trolling in case it wasn't obvious.
on a flight, our family's childhood dog had to be put down due to cancer.
Now I feel like an asshole. Like, that's insane timing. I'm sorry. RIP.
While I was midair on a flight, our family's childhood dog had to be put down due to cancer. I remember getting this dog so long ago when we first moved to Seattle, and he's been a constant in our lives since then. It was truly sad to see him go. But the show must go on, and getting away to DC to study politics really took my minds off things. I met so many awesome people there, and a dude who shared my name. Really great guy. Oh, just so you aren't confused, I'm the guy on the left. I know it might be really difficult to tell. Either way, I got back on day 43, and don't worry, I hadn't slacked off while gone, because I watched a ton of videos by so many different speedrunners that really made me rethink how I could speedrun. This studying paid off on day 43, when I got one of my best runs yet. It started out on a village seed, where I'm not even gonna narrate, you know the drill at this point. And as per
Nice.
usual, I forgot something in
Didn't
the
kill
run,
Golem.
and this time it was the flint and steel, which meant I had to run back in mine gravel. Also, the argument about how to pronounce horchata in the background is actually me with some of my members in my Discord server. Yes, I actually have a Discord server. Besides the classist issues that plague it, we have some incredibly talented artists here, funny people, and just great people all around. I mean, genuinely, so much of this stuff is incredible to see, and I don't even know where to start creating that. And besides hosting weekly game nights, I host large-scale events every once in a while, including a civilization event I want to start at some point. So if you want to hang out and ask me questions, or
WR.
just suggest a game we should play
Very
for a
true.
game night, feel free to join up.
I also
Anyways,
saw a
that
GeoGuessr
entire
20.
time was me
Damn,
mining
bro,
gravel, because
maybe I
holy
should've
flint
tapped in
rates.
earlier.
And the funniest part is,
And I would lit, and the portal would lit instantly. This game sucks.
anyways, I was spawned on
Would
top
lit in
of
the
a
time
housing
he was
bastion and
gone.
went down to a pretty
GG.
decent route of it. I got nearly all the stuff I needed except fire res potions, which I got 0 of. This made the fortress difficult.
What happened to the... Why have we got glass bottles in our rim? Like, are we gonna brew some with our magma cream? We're gonna go to the fortress and brew some fire res, or...
Which I got 0 of. This made the fortress difficult, to say the least, and slowed me down a ton. Still though, I had good blaze rates, good crafting, good measure, led me to the stronghold at 20 minutes.
Hey,
which again
fast
is
pace.
really huge here, since if I route this properly, I can get a sub 25 possibly. It took a minute, but I found the portal room in the dumbest way possible by randomly running around until I saw in the subtitles that I was below it, and just dug up to get there.
Nice.
This put me in the end at a sub 23. And if I played my cards right, this could be a huge run for me. Sadly, I looked at an Enderman and missed the sub 25 due to the dragon perching while I had
GG.
it. It still ended up perching, except I decided to screen share it to the server, which turns my OBS into a PowerPoint presentation. Even with that failure and the missed one cycle, I still got a 27-minute time, and this was my best to date. The next couple of days was me just continuing to play and get better. They all ended in me dying and forfeiting, my opponents dying and forfeiting, or us both dying and drawing the game. Although I think it's really funny that I actually played the rank bot because no one was queuing up, and I lost to it. On day 45, I
GG.
actually was on an insane pace
Ranked
for
bot
one
is
where I
tasked, bro.
completely
Ranked bot is tasked. Don't get it twisted. Ranked, what is TAS?
forgotten to record until I got to the end. Sadly, I
It's actually the definition of TAS. It is
the one cycle and lost the run. I still have no idea how I played that run that well, and it was mainly just funny, but still, an 18-minute run could have been huge. At this point, I had not a lot of things to learn, or that I wanted to learn, and so much of these days was just me playing the game, getting better, and dying way too much. I needed to see how to improve, but
it's TS. It's TS, it's not A. There's no A.
didn't know how. Luckily, I did come up with a solution: stealing other people's runs. See, if I could go on the speedrun.com leaderboards and use that run as a baseline for what I could do better in my own runs, I'd be able to improve so much faster. This was very clear as I had a bunch of close calls. I was clearly getting better. I had runs where I would get 14-minute blinds but miss the portal room. If I hadn't missed the portal room on this run, I could have gotten a sub 20 on it. That was until I got this run. It started out on an island where I used my pie chart to see if I could find
casual
a spike.
mode,
However,
waiting for like
which meant
4
this
minutes
was
or
a
something?
shipwreck seed. So I increased my render distance to the max. And you see those hitboxes over there? That's kelp. And when you see that, it means there's a magma portal down there, and that's our nether enter. And then I spot it. A shipwreck. So I snag a dolphin and head over there, but not before making a quick pit stop at a ruined portal, which gave me 21 golden carrots, an insane
21?
food source on this run. So after quickly crafting up my tools, I head to the magma ravine and proceed to build the slowest portal that I have ever built, and then I end up giving up on that one because at this point I haven't practiced one deep lava enters. Luckily, there was another ravine nearby, and I got a 5-minute nether enter.
Haven't
That shit
practiced
was
one
luckily
deep
visible
lava
at
enters. Bro, it's the same thing. Bro.
And then I end up giving
Like-
up on that one.
You've done the portal. You just need to fill the floor. There's gonna be more lava. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Not even playing. First thing I hear opening stream. 21. Bro, he should have said 21 golden carrots then. 21. Wait, Kai, look at the motherfucker this guy played first. Look at. Like, this is actually a lol. No, this is a lol. That's a lol.
Because at this point, I haven't practiced one deep lava enters. Luckily, there was another ravine nearby, and I got a 5-minute
Actual lol. Thank you, Kai. Everyone else was dotting me. I'm like, that's funny, no? Bro, that's funny. That's like classic, like Bart Simpson Moses, like, phone gag. Like, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Hello? I'm looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Like, hello? It's a funny one. Let it be for... Hey, have some joy. Have some whimsy. Have some lol in your life. Yeah. Leaky bum. Yeah.
Luckily visible at enter, and it's one of my favorites, a bridge bastion. After mining the gold chalice, I do all of my standard DK routing to get all the pigs in the hole while taking
I'm not sure about
minor
standard.
damage. And thanks to a large amount of G carrots I got from that ruined portal, I could heal all of it. While the pigs
That was the
trade,
best
I
part of
overlap
that
that
show.
with me finding the
Yeah, for
fortress,
real.
something I've gotten a lot better at since you last saw me. I get the spike west and see good upper terrain, so I know my route. And then I open one chest and get enough obsidian for the entire run. I immediately go back and check my trades to see I got a relatively good roll and can leave the bastion below 10 minutes. My fastest time.
Okay, he
yet.
ate,
A couple
finally.
good pearls later, I enter the fortress in under 10
He
minutes.
had 21 golden carrots. And we're not even eating them. They're there to be eaten, brother. You can't save them after you kill the dragon, bro. You may as well eat them now. You know what I mean?
And start killing blazes. I get some insane spawn rates and go 6 for 7 with the blazes, leaving the fortress in under 2 minutes when I entered. And after spending a little over 2 minutes measuring my eye, I've got my coordinates and head straight to the stronghold. Some mediocre pearling leads me to the stronghold at 13:37. By far my best time, and if I can go fast enough,
No
I can get a
reaction to
sub
6 for 7 is wild. Hey, no, I'm good. I'm good. Only thing that I found funny is Dixie wrecked and 21. Sorry.
Now, I need to pause because what you're about to see is the consequences of my actions. And by that, I mean, I'm about to suffer because I didn't learn how to navigate strongholds. Watching back on this footage, I know exactly why I missed it. See, you're supposed to navigate from the starter staircase of the stronghold. It looks like this, and the best way to know if you were at this starter staircase is the doors. If they are flush with the wall, then it's away from that starter staircase. If it isn't flush with the wall, it's towards the starter staircase. Now, I spawned in the same room as the starter is in, except if you notice something, the doors aren't leading away from it. They're leading towards something else, which means I spawned in some random room and was aimlessly wandering for 4 minutes. The only reason I found the portal room was because I heard silverfish above me. I entered the end at the only reason I found the portal room was because I heard
we nearly
silverfish
trolled.
above.
Bro, I threw one! Incoming, bro. I threw one. Is that the brake sound? Bro, I can hear it. I can hear it. Like, what? Oh, no. Oh, hell no. That is wait, actually, maybe aim labs. Maybe bro's been locked into aim labs. Because that was crazy that he didn't click while, like, here. Wait, oh, wait, it's just the animation. So he clicked here while taking damage, but he's still on the frame. Didn't click again. Didn't click here. Didn't click all of this time, and then clicked again. Wait, maybe TAS. Maybe TAS. While getting damaged. Maybe TAS. Actually, maybe TAS.
I entered the end at 17 minutes and still have a chance to get a sub 20. Keep in mind though, I don't know this. From my perspective, Ninja Brain is blocking that timer. And so with only 5 beds,
Ninja
I wait till 1
Brain.
second.
Why the...
The dragon.
We have 13 iron doors. Oh, this game never fails to perplex me, man.
Then at 18:30, the dragon snaps. If I manage to pull this off with only 5 beds, the lowest I can hit it up to this point, I can get a sub 20.
Okay. Okay. Good. Whoa, TAS! Quattro bed!
I 4-bed the dragon. That is not only a new PB for me at 1853, but the lowest amount of beds I have ever...
GG, minus like a tick. GG. What are we doing? And GG. And GG. And GG, bro. Took so long to fall into the portal. Bro, portal open! Portal open! Minus 0.1 of a second. 0.1 of it was 357. 384, it's open. And we complete at 466, bro. 0.1 of a second. Bro, that would have sub 15s if he wasn't 1 block up. True.
But the lowest amount of beds I have ever used on a dragon up to this point. A huge run for me. Anyways, now that I have that time, I can compare it to the actual run by Onto and compare the exact splits and the time difference.
What the hell? I was gonna say, this is 3 years ago! Antu's goated! I swear Antu has like a sub 10. Am I stupid? Maybe I'm stupid. Am I thinking of a different Antu? Maybe I'm thinking of a different Antu.
Time, I can compare it to the actual...
But bro, this is back in when live split was a thing. This isn't even speedrun IGT. This is live split.
Run by Onto and compare the exact splits and the time difference between them. After fully measuring the times, I come to a pretty good conclusion.
I need to realize that I need to figure out how to preemptive. That is horrible.
But besides that, how else can I improve this run? Well,
bro, preemptive might not have been a thing 4 years ago when that run was recorded. Like,
why not ask some people in a public Discord? This is the official
worst possible idea ever. Never, ever ask anyone anything in a public Discord. If you're asking a question in MCSR Ranked Discord, Java code? Oh, hell no.
Minecraft speedrunning Discord, and I just joined a VC and said, hey, can y'all review a run for me and tell me what to do better? And they totally did. I got a ton of really useful advice, and it was nice to hang out.
1 in a million high roll to get normal people in a VC in a public Discord server. GG, man. GG, man.
with some people who cared about running the game. And then the number 6 speedrunner in the world joined the VC. I'm not even kidding. This is Bad Gamer, otherwise known as J12310. And when he joined the VC, none of us knew who he was. He straight up just said, if you don't know who I am, you're probably not very good. Which, dang man, he's not wrong, but still, you don't gotta act arrogant about it. He was pretty chill besides that, but crazy first impression still. He proceeded to cook me for 2 seats.
LOL. No, that's W Aura. That's W Aura. That's cold. Yeah, respect.
In the game in some pretty insane times, but it was super impressive to see a level that I would most likely never achieve in real time. You know that graph where they show the ultra wealthy compared to everyone else and it's an insane exponential curve? That's what the skill ceiling feels like when comparing everyone else to the top 100 runners. It's insane to be that good at this video game. And
top 100? Nah, bro. Nah. Top 100 ain't even that task. Top 100 ain't even that task. No one in Geo would be like that. Yeah, but no, I think you could. I think if Finbar came into call and was like, oh, you don't know who I am? GG's, bro, GG. Like, it's fine. It's funny. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he was doing that in like a way of like, yeah, you should know who I am. Like, it's not like a, do you know who it's like, I assume he probably said it in a stupid way. I don't actually know Jay, so maybe Jay didn't. Maybe bro was like, you don't fucking know what, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Motivated me to just want to get that much better and be that much more consistent. When asking him for a piece of advice, he just said to
Try to play out more runs.
Which makes sense. I should stop resigning and going for a fast time and start playing slower and better, and the speed will follow. But the final takeaway was that I wanted to get into ranked. I might never be at diamond level, but I want to be at least the top 15% in the world. And looking at the distribution,
We is using season 2 distribution stats. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him this chart is not actually attached to the? This chart is not in, like, actually attached to the API at all. Is there a new chart? No. No.
Emerald 1 might be the exact goal I'm looking for, but to get to that level, I'm going to have to get good and really start fixing my previous shortcoming.
Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Or is this 6-7 backwards? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
And that all starts on day 48.
If a video ever starts out by saying, if this is too technical or advanced for you, check out a document in the description, and then you go to the document and it looks like this, yeah, you're probably cooked.
Look, I'm not even going to pretend I know how preemptive works. I just found a strategy that works for me and I'm going for it. But if I get something wrong in the comments, please just correct me. I will read it and respond to you. The first thing you do when exiting the portal is setting your render distance to 8 and your entity distance to 50. Why? I don't know. Now you open your pie chart to see the same thing you would find a buried treasure on and spin in a circle. See how it spikes in these specific spots just like a buried treasure would? Well, that tells us which way the 2 libraries are, which house the 2 chests, and the stronghold is, which houses the spawner. The issue is, it's insanely difficult.
Where the what is?
Chests, and the stronghold is, which houses the spawner.
The stronghold houses the spawner. What? Where are we now, though?
That tells us which way the two libraries are, which house the two chests, and the stronghold is, which houses the spawner. The
Sorry.
issue is, it's insanely difficult to know which one is which, and it can be affected by those rooms with the chests messing up the measurements. It's also different on each person's computer, leading you to do the testing on your own. There's a ton of other factors that can change the measurements, but this video is longer than I want it to be, and I'm only halfway done with the script. Editor's note, for a video that's supposed to be about going fast and having low times, this video is long. Anyways, I spent the rest of the day pre-blinding and the next few days practicing, but I couldn't for long since I was gone for 3 days at my grandparents' house. And the night I got back home, well, I just need to play the clip.
Oh, I need to turn on OBS. There's no way. I wasn't recording at all. There's...
Gradient Gray against the big Gradient Gray, you know. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Are we not embarrassed? Are we not embarrassed? GG.
There is no way. I just did that.
Yeah, that's right. I just got a PB against a top 150 player and wasn't recording it at all. This was truly a God's do bleed kind of moment because this was the first time I realized that as long as I played consistent in top level running, I could maybe hit Emerald. Funnily enough, I DM'd Gradient Gray out.
I died on blind, then... So he ran the seed twice! Okay. Alright. Oh, want to say loved your content for a bit. Started watching a month ago when you blew up, been subbed and loving it. I'm about the same sub count as you and I totally understand the grind and wish you the best of luck with YouTube. Oh, that's wholesome as fuck. Oh no, that's actually wholesome. Oh, spread love, not hate, guys. That's a mod love. That's a mod love. That's a mod love. Wait, that's a mod love, actually.
After this to talk about it, and he's a super chill guy. I actually started watching his vids right as I got into speedrunning months beforehand, and it was
oh my god, me!
Really fun playing against him. He's one of the few Minecraft creators I watch, and he's got some of the most unique ideas in the scene. And
wait, top 2 vids of what?
Playing against him. He's one of the few Minecraft creators I watch, and he's got
top 2 vids, in my opinion, go watch them. Oh, wow. That's a bold claim. I like it, though. Because I'm in this one.
some of the most unique ideas in the scene, in my opinion. Also, Gray, I know you're watching this. Add me to one of your events. They look like so much fun. I want to play in one. Hey there, Editor Goose here. I actually got to...
Yeah, you were. You were in one. You were in the video. The fucking fake lava pool, I troll Minecraft YouTubers one.
Be in one of his videos, and it was awesome. It's
this
the most fun
one
I've had playing Minecraft in a while. And although I was absolute buns at it, it was still incredible. Thanks, Gray. Anyways, day 50.
W Gray. Wait, this video must have been recorded like 6 years ago then. Hello?
52 is where I really just started working on consistency. I even was really close to getting a new PB in this run here, but it ended in one of the most tragic ways possible. It was at this point where I joined another VC of speedrunners to practice, and this single action resulted in one of the best possible outcomes for me. This is Elite. He's a Gold 2 speedrunner who cooked me multiple times in a VC. He's a phenomenal player and a pretty good benchmark for the skill level I need to get to Emerald. Oh, he also became my trainer.
What? This guy's gold too? He's got a faster PB than me! Got a faster goddamn PB than I do. Oh no, I've got an 838, I lied.
Level I need to get. He
has sub 7 in gold offs? That's the guy who's sub 7 in gold offs. Oh, that's a private room though. So, I mean, doesn't really count, right?
To Emerald. Oh, he also became my trainer. Pretty much after finishing the call with him and reviewing my run, he told me to practice my endgame, which is from that Purblind onwards, because that was by far the biggest thing holding me back from a really good run. And so I practiced, and practiced, and practiced, quickly improving my paces from 5 to 7 minutes to get to an end portal to 3 or 4. But there were still issues, so I joined a call to receive some of the greatest training possible.
I played a sub 12 Iron 3 runner while Tubbo gets 21-minute players in Emerald. I'm starting to hate ranked. Yeah, but when people play against Tubbo, they don't forfeit. When people play against anyone else at that elo range, they forfeit. So, you know. Wait, was there a 21 that I missed? Fuck. GG.
The first thing he did was help me change up my keybind slightly, so now my first two slots are on F23 and F24, and I have dedicated hotkeys for each slot.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is F23? I assume they're mouse buttons, I guess. I guess they're mouse buttons? Must be.
So now my first two slots are on F23 and F24.
And then XCV.
And I have
and then 1GQ3. What the fuck is going on here? That's horror. How do you not bind 1 to 1? What happened to 2 and 3? Whatever happened to 2 and 3? As MF Doom once said. Whatever happened to 2 and 3?
dedicated hotkeys for each slot. Don't worry, I binded them to my mouse anyways. It just
okay, there we go. That was the explanation. I was gonna say, I assume it's a mouse thing.
saves some keys on the keyboard. He also
W mouse, by the way, same one. Yay!
changed my inventory setup to make it way easier for me. And honestly, I love having a boat as my first key because of the amount of clutches and cool things I get to do with it. Then he changed one of the easiest to fix time losses in my runs, eye measuring. Normally when I exit the portal, I have to measure 2 eyes or even more to get an accurate set of chords. But with this new
Is that because we didn't set up the standard deviation correctly like the video told us to do?
method, I only have to measure 1, and it
Or was it just that we weren't doing boat eye before? That makes sense.
saves so much more time than you think. Once again, I'm not going to even pretend to know how this works. All I did was change my sensitivity to these specific numbers to the microdecimal, and then up the DPI on my mouse to even it out. And now, before I measure, I get in and out of a boat. Also, you see those plus and minuses over there? That just shows me how many pixels I'm off to get a perfect, accurate measurement. By the way, you guys are never going to see this measurement again because OBS sucks, and it's just going to look like a timer for you from now on. Continuing with time saves, you know how I had to figure out the direction I was going by just moving around? Not anymore. We got F3C for that, with Ninja Brain to tell me my exact degree to look at in order to throw my pearl. Even though
I would really like if Ninja Brain was actually behind me telling me where to throw my pearl rather than having a robot do it. Wait, that'd be a crazy video. Replacing Ninja Brain bot with Ninja Brain. Like, I actually like fly him out from Sweden or whatever. And he does the trigonometry for me. I like F3C and he has to like update how far away I am, what the angle is, like all of that shit.
these are all tiny changes, they add up to save so much time in a speedrun. Speaking of saving time, I'm about to show you the updated routes for all of my bastions thanks to him. Treasure had just a few tweaks to go faster, and Stables I didn't even touch because screw that bastion, I hate it, it's stupid. Bridge became my second favorite bastion with the new route I learned called Sug. I think I have about 3 of these voiceovers left. Anyways, like all Bridge Bastion routes, it's
official
just gonna start with
Sug
you mining
routes?
this gold chalice. Craft a helmet, and then you're gonna want to save 1 gold block because you need it for this route.
Bro,
So now
guy with a fucking 15-minute PB has a no Sug and I don't, bro.
that you have your helmet on, none of these should be aggro, but you still have Hoglins to deal with, so. Alright, so now you're gonna want to build up on this basalt pillar right here. There's your gold block, turn your game mode to hard, mine it, turn your game mode back to easy, throw some gold at the pigs down here so they can't damage you. Then you want to place 2 dirt blocks right here, then 1, 2, so they can't go up and attack you. Then you're going to block this lava off so they can't jump down and die. And then you have this staircase almost all the way up. So this next part is going to be really fast, but what I'm going to do, they're going to throw 2 gold down right here, break that block, break this block, throw some more gold so they don't hit me, jump across, make a connecting bridge, and then make a pit right here, and then all of them will slowly start to run down if they don't start just shooting me for no reason.
No, it's early gold break. It's not quite Sug, but it kind of is Sug.
Then once you get all the pigs in the pit like this, then you're just going to go around, loot the chests, and of course
It's
check
more
your trades.
Sug than what I
This
do.
is a
I just
super
do
fast
crack
routes. They're
smoke,
almost done trading
bad.
already. I only have 58 gold left. And that's Sug. But my favorite bastion is now housing. The strategy
Baby's first Sug, yeah.
for it is called top down, and it is so awesome. I'll be honest, this is like my 5th time recording this. Every single time I do this, the
Okay, I'm
chests
gonna
are-
skip the top down
can get
tutorial,
blocks.
bro. I think we know how to do top down.
And then of course it's just them. Lock this off, go mine up, and then just do the standard setup like this. Then you just do the basic chest looting.
Yeah, the closest top level route to it is Sug, definitely. Like, it's more than TS.
In the other housing run, and that's his entire route. These 2 rounds alone can save minutes of time in a run, and combining
It's another
that with
Gradient Grave video! This is a Gradient Grave, this is Gradient Gauntlet video. This is Gradient Gauntlet Seed, like, 2.
everything else
Where there
Elite
was
taught
no
me,
gold in the Bastion, there were all the trades were in the chests and stuff.
this was by far the single
Or like
most
the Obsidian was in the outside or whatever. The Netherite Beacon showed you where to go. I remember
useful
this.
day of this entire summer. Just for a moment, I really do have to thank Elite for the sheer amount of help he's given me this summer. He was an incredible trainer and really the only reason I got to the level I did. I'll left his Twitch down below if you want to stop by and say hi, but he's a phenomenal speedrunner. He may be able to train me well, but it means nothing if I can't apply it on day 55. This day started out really well, and I'm so proud of all the overworlds. 55 days ago, I couldn't even get to the Nether on a village seed like this in under 5 minutes, and now I can do it in under 3. Same with
Fast.
ravines. I didn't even know how to build a 1 deep magma portal 20 days ago, and now I can actually do it. But the issue was, my nethers weren't as good. They were sloppy and sporadic, and it led to a bunch of mistakes. The issue was, I just weren't as good. They were sloppy and sporadic, and it led
How did we take 7 hearts here? What did we do?
to a bunch
We
of
on
mistakes.
hard mode?
The issue was I just wasn't paying enough attention to what I was doing, and it led to disaster over
Definitely
and
was on
over.
hard
But
mode.
just because I make mistakes doesn't mean I've lost, and it all starts on a ruined portal seed. These are really unique and unusual as they don't give any food, and sometimes,
No,
like this
break
time,
the
enough
chest.
iron for a pickaxe. They can still be really useful if you go
Break the
fast enough, and that's
chest.
exactly what happened this time. Entering the Nether in a minute with the Bastion in front of me was perfect, but I still needed to get the iron for a pickaxe. I started my route hoping to get some iron from the double chest I loot, but sadly, I got none. This
Okay,
led
you
to
got
me having to
17
slow
obby though.
down and change my routing to loot all the chests and de-aggro the pigs. Once I had my pickaxe, I was ready to go. The rest of the Bastion routing was pretty standard and really well done. All this led me to entering the fortress at 6 minutes, by far my best time thanks to that new route. In the fortress, I
food,
overlapped
though.
all my crafting with
Monk and
building my
W.
portal and killing blazes, going 6 for 8 on rods. Also, if you're wondering why I pillar up a block in the portal, it's to try and get a higher spawning spot just in case I spawn in a cave. The eye measuring was once again decent. Even though this was the first time I tried it in a run, it still saved me loads of time. It was only a minute 30 along with killing some animals for food. Using F3C, I
Smart.
spun around until I got the exact chords I wanted to go to. However, because it was so high up, I needed to dig down a bit to make sure I spawned in a cave and
That's
not
good
on the
as well.
surface. Luckily, I
This is a
did
good
and
sub 15
blinded
pace.
into the stronghold. Doing a quick preemptive, I had my route leading me down to the left. I almost messed up, but because there was a library to my right, I knew it wasn't that direction, turned around, and
Wait,
entered the
Taz,
end
this is
at
food.
11:30.
This is crazy,
my
Taz.
fastest time
Hey,
yet.
Wolfie Goat. Hope you had a good stream. I'm reacting to a video called I Beat Minecraft in 15 minutes in 90 days or something. Under 15 minutes in 90 days. We must be close to the end because I've just seen him enter the end at 11:30. Like, this is a sub 15 as long as he doesn't miss the purge. So,
But remember, I didn't know this. My screen was blocked by Ninja Brain, so I thought this was any standard run. At 13:30, the dragon perched, and with more than enough explosives, as long as I didn't mess this up, I had this run in the bag.
pass 4-bet as well.
Nice, that was decent. I feel like I could have made up like 3 minutes there with just like basic mess ups and stuff, but it wasn't horrible. Wait! That's right, because of Elite's training, I'd just done something I never thought I could do. Get a sub 15. This was a secret goal of mine that I really hoped I could do, but never thought I could pull off. Yet, here I was, in under 2 months, getting a 1355.
That's a bag.
The question was now, how much farther could I go? It all started with reviewing my run to see the biggest time lost, the dragon. See, although the 1 cycle is normally the fastest way you can kill the dragon, there's something called a 0 cycle that only some of the best can pull off, and it is risky. Which is why, after trying to learn it for 4 hours, I gave up. 0 cycling is such a complicated thing that at the end of the day, I just cannot understand. If I had the time, I could, but I just don't. I'm giving myself 1 summer to speedrun and get as good as it as possible.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
0 cycles
That's
are just
fine. You
not
don't
a
need to
part of that
zero.
process.
You
For
can
now,
get to
I just need
you can get to
focus on the
diamond without
other goal I
zeroing.
have, getting Emerald 1. So I set myself a time. At the beginning of August 1st, I will queue up for ranked and not stop until I get Emerald 1. And with only a week left, I had to
W
get to
drag
work
stuck.
on day 56. The biggest issue I face at this point is consistency. I can play at a diamond level, but only sometimes, and other times I play like an iron 1. I need to find a balance and really dial in on playing well. It all starts with reviewing the footage. They're just points, ticks even, where I space out and just not focus. This isn't even the first time this has occurred. It's been like this all video. I would just autopilot, make terrain mistakes in the nether, or die in the bastion, or something even dumber. And
That's
the worst
bad.
part is, I know why. I have something known as executive functioning disorder, which is a type of ADHD. Luckily, I have a medication for it known as Adderall to solve this issue. However, there are downsides to this. In school, it had
wait, Adderall buff. That's real. This is real. This is real. Pop an Addy before playing ranked. Wait, this could be TAS.
me locked in for junior year, and I believe that is clearly reflected through my grades and scores, and even me first trying Minecraft's hardest mod. The fact of the matter was, it would lock me in, but it would also make me more emotionally distant, less happy almost. I'm sure there are a slew of reasons why, but I didn't care for school. As long as the grades stayed well, I would take it. But when summer hit, I made the decision to stop taking the medication for the summer and just enjoy it. Good, I know, but I'm clearly seeing the downside in my own runs, and if I want to get better, it's about time I start taking performance-enhancing drugs again that are completely legal, as I'm a diagnosed patient. Please, YouTube, do not demonetize me. Everything is so expensive. Why is that $600? I took the first day off, actually, just so I could let the meds sink in. This meant that I had 2 days before August 1st, and I needed to lock in for it. And I did. In my third run, I still needed to warm up, but it was clear that the Adderall was working. I was making more confident decisions faster, and players who were just destroying me yesterday, I was beating. Then I queued up against a
John Plumber! John Plumber reference! At John Plumber!
Gold 3. This was a player who, by the stats, should be better than me, but it doesn't mean he is. It started on a ruined portaled seed that didn't have enough iron for a pick. I still got some wood and had a minute nether enter where I found the bastion relatively quickly.
We entered with 2 logs?
My favorite.
Okay.
And the looting pattern works out so well as I get enough nuggets for an iron pickaxe, leading me to be able to route this bastion immediately.
We're leaving the
routing was
crafting
relatively
bench? Oh,
smooth,
hell
and
no.
I took a minimal amount of damage on it. This, along with good trades, had me leaving the bastion in under 5 minutes to the fortress. The issue was, since the seed had no food, I had no way to regen, and being this low was not a risk I wanted to take. So I pearled to my overworld portal and resetted my hunger there, along with getting all the wood I would need for my
that's
beds.
clever.
This had me entering the fortress at 8 minutes, far ahead of John, and although I struggled with the routing a bit, I still got the rods I needed
I don't know if we're ahead of John if he's already blinded.
resetted my hunger there.
I
along
guess
with
we
getting all the
are.
would I would
Maybe he
need
just
for my beds.
insta-blinded, maybe
This
for
had me
food.
entering the fortress
maybe
at
he's
8
blinded
minutes,
on one
far
rod.
ahead of John.
Yeah, he probably just
And
blinded
although
on
I
one rod. That makes sense. It's fine.
Struggled with the routing a bit, I still got the rods I needed relatively quickly while doing an extremely fast bow die in the overworld to save me time. Now, due to me having to pause and hunger reset along with bad routing and unlucky rods, this wasn't going to be a PB.
Wait.
Having to pause and hunger
Did we kill the pig or?
reset along with
Like
bad
Task
routing
Pig.
and unlucky rods.
That's perfect. You have free food.
This wasn't going to be a PB, but I didn't care about that anymore. I cared about winning. Then John got the advancement that he had found the stronghold and I missed it. Luckily, it was just a chunk away and I was still
Oh,
able
he
to
did. Look, he got the pork chop in inventory. Nice. That's smart.
enter relatively fast. And while the navigation for the stronghold was strange, I still got in at 1930, right around the same time John did. Even though he was supposed to be better than me, it was clear that this was anyone's game, since the only thing that isn't randomized is the
He
dragon's
looked at it and went, uh-oh. TWK.
And although I mess up my first bed, I still close it out to win the seed.
Nice.
Beating the gold 3 was incredible, and one of the reasons was that he failed the 0. Because the 0 is risky and players at the level I'm trying to reach will not go for it or fail it most of the time, it reassured me that there was little point in learning it. And it continued like this, drawing against an Emerald 1, beating people again and again until day 63, August 1st. The first day of Ranked. Everything I had done up to this point was all in preparation for these next few games that would determine my starter rank. Which is why OBS corrupted all the footage. I'm not kidding. Quite possibly some of the most... Which is why OBS...
That's because your ass is recording in MP4, bro. Recording MKV. It'll be better. Usually. It has less corruption stuff. It doesn't need the required move atoms. Yeah, we gotta record an MKV, bro. It's task.
corrupted all the footage. I'm not kidding.
Wait, was that MP4?
Determined my starter rank. Which is why OBS corrupted all the footage.
Yeah, GG. Like GG.
I'm not kidding. Quite
MKV
possibly,
and Remux.
some of the most crucial footage of this entire video was the only footage that got corrupted. Luckily, Replay has a ranked system, so it's time to talk about...
Run that one by me one more time, goat. Luckily, Replay has a ranked system. Oh, no, I'm trolling. I'm teasing.
Match 1.
I'm teasing.
This match starts out on a shipwreck seed, leading to pretty easy looting and, in my opinion, a decently timed nether. The only notable thing is the overworld, in that I paused at a ruined portal to grab extra gold along with more iron, obby,
No, yeah, it's clear. And he said he has the...
And although it put me at a minor time loss behind the other runner, I still entered the nether at a fast pace. I spotted the fortress to the right of me, but still headed towards the bastion, and by this pillar in the ground, I could tell it was a bridge. This is one of my best bastions, as I know the fastest route for it, and I can play it well. And that's exactly what I did. Getting a really fast and clean route along with a lot of pigs and quick trades had me entering the fortress at 8 minutes. And although the routing for this fortress was a tad difficult, I still found the spawner relatively quickly. Also, you see how I placed this bed above the spawner? That's something called plays bedding, where you have to quickly destroy blocks around the spawner to increase the amount of space places have to spawn, resulting in more spawns. This was a smart move, as the rates for this seed were awful. But I still managed to get out on a PB pace and quickly measured my eyes. Sadly, this is where this pace goes to die, as I had to do so much digging to get to the coordinates to build my second portal. I still got to the stronghold and pretty quickly found the end portal, getting in at 16 minutes and getting a clean 5 bet at 17:56 to close out my first run. It's about time that I mentioned you need 5 runs in order to see your rank, so going 1-0 was a good start. I'm gonna gloss over this next run for good reason, but to sum it up, it was a ruined portal seed that didn't have enough iron for a pick. I still went to the bastion, another bridge by the way, and finished up relatively quickly, entering the fortress at about 8 minutes. Then I blinded at 11 and was getting to the stronghold by 14, where I spent 3 minutes navigating because there was a library next to the portal messing up the spike. Anyways, Dragon took forever to perch, but then
we looked at Enderman. GG.
Although Endermen don't show aggro with replays and the Dragon Perch doesn't work in it either, I looked at an Enderman in the eye, leading to my death, and a draw in the match since my opponent had also died earlier. Not too bad, and I know it could have been better, but just that unlucky look turned this into a Sky Crab situation. I had momentum from 2 pretty good runs, which took me into Game 3 against a gold, almost Elites level. The seed was another rune portal, something I was quickly becoming more familiar with, except this time there was enough iron for a pickaxe, but no axe, something I hadn't practiced for yet. So in my panic and confusion, I got more wood than I should have and spent too much time getting food, leading my opponent to be way ahead of me. I still enter the nether, however, and that's when I enter my worst bastion, treasure. The rounding was subpar, but I still pulled it off, and it just didn't feel fast. I spent so much time doing things I shouldn't have, and it really killed this run's pace. But I left it at 8 minutes, and with a few quick pearls, was ahead of my opponent and in the fortress. Then he did something incredible. He sent a draw vote. This was a huge sign for me, telling me that they've messed up and I'm now drastically winning. And so I pushed forward, quickly measuring my eye and creating a second portal to the stronghold where I missed it. This was a giant mistake and it costed me tons of valuable time. I quickly remeasured and started heading towards the actual location, but since I had no more obby, it would mean that I would need to travel via the overworld. And even though I made it to the stronghold, my opponent had found it first and had already entered the end. This didn't mean it was over, as I found the portal room, and since the dragon was randomized, there was still a chance I could win. 1-1-1. 2 more games, 2 more chances. It started with another gold 2, most likely my rank if I won my next 2 games. This time it was a desert temple seed, which is something I don't like, honestly. It takes a while and the routing is strange. You mine down here and after blowing stuff up, you hope to get enough iron.
Gravel. Surely he got the gravel from the bottom of that.
Here. I feel like it just takes way too much time. It takes a while and the routing is strange. You mine down here and after blowing stuff up, you
gravel on the side. Gravel! No!
You hope to get enough iron? Head to the surface and do all the basic overworld things here. I feel like it just takes way too much time on this type of seed and is by far my most unoptimized. Which is why by the time I was done with everything, he was already in the nether. Luckily, I joined in afterwards to find some genuinely awful terrain. It took over 5 minutes just to get to the bastion. Speaking of which, it was another bridge. Seriously though, if it wasn't for Elite's training on this bastion, I would have been so cooked. Luckily, the routing for this was relatively calm, and since I had a faster routing, I was now ahead of my opponent and on my way to the fortress at 9 minutes. Getting to the fortress at 9:50 and finding the
race.
spawner at 10:40, to where even after 2 minutes, my opponent was still at the bastion. I overlapped crafting with portal building with blaze rot killing to measure my eyes at 13 minutes. A decent time, and after some awful measuring that took way more time than it should have, I started F3C'ing at 15:50 and got to my second portal at 18:10.
I love that he's like F3C'ing while spinning around rather than just looking at the F3 screen, but that's okay. I like it. I like it.
18:50 and got to my second portal at 18:10. Overall a clean run, and as much as I wanted it to be faster, the goal is not to go fast, it's to win, which means playing safer, slower, and reducing the risk of death. Getting a clean blind to the stronghold and entering the end meant that at this rate, as long as I didn't screw up the dragon perch, this would be an easy 20-minute run. Until this happened.
Wait, pass? Nice. Until what happened?
Yeah, an insanely close screw up that could have cost me the run.
Oh,
Luckily didn't though.
that's not that bad.
It put me at 2,
That was okay.
1, 1. One more game, one more chance. Another gold 2 meant at this point it was guaranteed to be my rank, and as I entered into my final seed, that was exactly what I was expecting it to be. The seed was relatively normal at the start, Rune Portal, where instead of doing an instant enter, I took my time to get food and play it safe, something my opponent did not. And as I approached another bridge bastion, my opponent sent a draw request. Probably not his best bastion, but he definitely wasn't dead. But since this was my best bastion, I could get a huge lead. And after some pretty decent Sug routing, I got to trading ahead of my opponent. This didn't mean the win. Never mind, this meant the win. 3-1-1. Not incredible, but there is a chance that I get an okay rank. Oh, alright, here we go. Come on, gold. Ooh, wait, hold on. Gold 3. A rank that was
one
not
rank
only
away
better
from
than elite, but so good that I was only
M1.
2-ish games away from 1200 elo and Emerald 1, which meant even though I made mistakes,
Gold,
I could
gold.
still perform well. It was strange that I got gold 3 even though I was playing against gold 2s, but not my issue. All that would matter would be my next couple of games on day 65. Everything rode on this first game, all against the gold 3, Isaiah, another Ruined Portal seed. Good for me because I was getting comfortable with them, but the twist for this one was that there wasn't enough obby to light it.
Bucket
It gave
challenge.
me enough iron nuggets for a pickaxe and an axe, and with my opponent sending a seed request, I liked this start. And after some top tier portal building, I got to enter the nether in just over 3 minutes, where I was in a buried ravine that I would have to mine out into another bridge bastion. Not actually, this is a housing bastion, which is undoubtedly my favorite type of bastion. And after some poor routing to the top to start this route, I had a smooth run down and had all of my pigs trading. I was very happy about this start. The issue was I didn't get enough obsidian, and I didn't know if he did, but since he had already left the bastion and we were on similar pace, I assumed the same, unhung my pearl, and headed towards the fortress. Something interesting I noticed was that this was sort of a double spawner fortress, meaning I could get my rods in fast. And while overlapping this with my inventory sorting, I confirmed I didn't have enough obby, but I had enough of everything else. While hunting for more obby in the chest, Isaiah blinded to the overworld, and with neither of us having enough obsidian at this point, it was anyone's game and not my concern. Although only time would tell if he had enough obsidian and I
Wait. Hello? So we don't have enough obsidian, so we decide to just send a blind?
didn't. And then, nothing. Yeah, so I forgot to mention, but this run was in the middle of a thunderstorm, and yeah, I had a blackout. So I'm gonna hit you with a curse you, Zeus, and move on. So I lost, and even though it was a close game, it just didn't feel like one. More like I was playing catch-up and was behind the entire time. But in my mind, just because I lost one run didn't mean I didn't deserve this rank, and so there was nothing to do but queue up. The next game's against Sweishi. It's a completable ruined portal, so there was nothing to do but queue up.
Sweishi
The next game.
Oh, Pat's my fault. I thought Sweishi was like Tass.
Against Sweishi. It's a completable
I've
ruined
heard
portal,
the name
so
before.
I
Maybe
looted up
they're
fast
just
and
a
bam,
channel.
there's the nether. Also, it's another bridge for some reason. And what are the odds of this? Editor's note, 25%. It's 4 bastions, 25% chance to get one of them. Anyways, fast routing does it well, and I got the rest of the stuff. After leaving, I got to the fortress and got all of my rods, which meant it was time to measure and
I mean, yeah,
forfeit.
kinda.
Apparently, he died.
Minus the fact that there's a 28% forfeit rate, so, you know, I don't know.
died in the Bastion and was just watching Feinberg, my favorite
I'm
MCSR
Feinberg,
creator,
and
by
I'm
the
an
way.
18-year-old Minecraft speedrunner from Chicago, Illinois.
Still a win though, although it is undeserved. The next run is against San 1. Shipwreck, Magma Portal, Nether, Treasure Bastion, Routing, and another forfeit. 1 game away. But honestly, I'm not playing great right now, which means everything relies on day 66. I'm playing Pyrocharge on a village seed. Something I don't know if I've mentioned yet is that these always spawn with blacksmiths. But anyways, I get to my lava pool practically at the same time as Pyro. Entering the portal leads me to the insane spot of a bastion and a fortress right next to each other.
there will
This
not
means
be one
I
more
know
day. He'll
everything in
make
the
it
seed,
today
I
and
just
that's
need to
it.
play
End of
out
video.
Well, luckily, it's my best type of bastion, housing, and after some
No,
clean
no,
routing
no,
and
no,
some
no, he's gonna make
insanely
it today,
fast
and there's
trading,
no
I'm
tomorrow.
leaving the bastion and heading straight towards the visible fortress. I land at nearly the exact same time as my opponent, and we both start killing blazes, except I play for strays, which are blazes that randomly spawn in hopes of getting a faster time. After getting literally perfect rod rates, I do a quick and fast measure, and since I have 7 rods, I don't need to get the eye. I find it first and clearly have a lead. Quick measurements lead me to following
Stronghold
a
answer
route,
is
but I miss
chill.
it. At this point, my opponent finds the stronghold,
Actually,
but
giga
can
chill.
actually nab this stronghold and goes to the end before me. And they have take aim and quickly pull off the 0, leading to me losing. Remember that library I saw? Well, all 3 spikes were right there, and look where this was. I mean, really, it was right there. That is horrible. Getting set back like this really sucked, and it took a quick minute to get over it. But I want Emerald 1, and I will get it. So I queued up again.
And you want it today,
against
right?
Turbo.
We're not gonna
It
wait till
started with
tomorrow.
a village seed. Quick loot, quick gather, and quick nether to enter at 3
Nice.
minutes. I saw that the bastion was in front of me, and I thought it was another housing, but it was a bridge, and that mistake ended up damaging me a lot and costing me time. Then I made even more mistakes, to the point where I ended up dying. This pretty much sealed the game for me, as my opponent wasn't messing up, and by the time I got my loot back and started trading, my opponent was already measuring eyes for the stronghold. And after some time in the bastion, due to some slow trades, it left me leaving quite late and getting to the fortress. Something strange was that Kerbo was still measuring. It was confusing, sure, and while I overlapped crafting with building with blazes, I finished killing and started measuring at 15 minutes. This was somehow anyone's game, but as I entered my second portal, this was my chance to win. I missed, but hope wasn't lost yet. It was at Y15 and it could definitely be above me, and it was. But the issue was my opponent had entered the end, and there was still a chance, but a slim one. This run should have been a free win, but my mistakes led this to being a tight game for me as I found the portal room, entered the end, and waited, hoping for the perch. And then I lost, going down to the lowest point I had yet to hit, barely in gold 3. This string of losses felt impossible to get back from. I was barely hanging on to a position I felt like I didn't deserve. But the only way for there to be a chance I could get back to Emerald was to play perfectly, to have a legendary set of runs.
It's the Elo slingshot. You're right. It is fully the Elo slingshot. W forfeits. "26 minutes, but that's okay. Hey, a win is a win, no matter how small." One away, 1 win away, right? 1 win away, I think.
Oh my gosh, what a comeback. 3 games back to back to back. That is Emerald 1, baby. Let's go. Finally. That's right. Despite even myself thinking I couldn't get here, I made it to Emerald 1. I didn't.
Low-key, bro said finally, like he played 8 ranked games. I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but like, we didn't have like an Oshgay crash out or anything. It wasn't that bad. Like, okay, sorry, 14 games. But like, you know, like we didn't crash out that low. We didn't even leave gold 3. We didn't even leave gold 3. It's okay. We just dipped down to 1140. Like, it's not that bad. Hey, man, head up, bro. He does have an outside life. Yeah, that's true.
And I've completed my last goal. I won't play another game of ranked after this, and there's a good reason why I don't. But the question is, now what?
Oh, he wants an RSG time.
Playing for consistency and wins for such a long time that I've almost forgotten how to play for speed and how far I can truly push myself. And I think it's about time I really see how fast I can go. This entire time I've been racing people and risking the fact that at any point in time
Thought
on
it
my
was
best
Icarus,
run,
GG.
they could forfeit. But I don't want to risk that anymore. I want to play on fast seeds without playing people. But how could I do that? Money, of course. One of the things you've seen on the MCSR ranked homepage, but I haven't explored much, is the private lobby category. You can play against friends, or if you pay for the stone pickaxe tier, you can play alone for as long as you want. But no one in their right mind would ever pay for something like that. It's just a meaningless subscription. Yeah, I mean, it's only like $3. It's not that big of a deal. Might as well just buy it. Ah, I guess I would. Hey, Editor Goose, thing for the future, make sure to cancel that subscription before it gets renewed and I have to pay even more money. Editor's note. Uh-oh. So, after setting everything up and having
yes! I see none of that money, by the way. None of that goes to me. I fucking wish, bro. We need a creator code system in ranked, actually. Put a creator code in at checkout. Bro, no, because Feinberg will get more money. Bro, the rich get richer. It's actually GG. It's actually GG.
Get a better time. It was just a question of how far could I go. I won't even begin to start on talking about the hundreds of seeds I played, the deaths, the seed changes, the draws, the forfeits, and even the close calls, because this video is like triple what I thought it was going to be, and I really want to upload this before Christmas. But what I will tell you
get a
is
creator
that
code, bro. I've got a creator code on fucking GeoGuessr before I've got one on ranked, bro. Ranked cosmetics, let's go. It goes towards the playoff prize pool. No, it goes towards the ranked like server upkeep and towards playoffs like stuff. But the majority of it goes to Redline because Redline coded the entire mod, as far as I know. So
it started on a rune portal seed, very basic and something I'm comfortable with. The chest had enough nuggets for a pickaxe, and since I had a gold pick, I could mine down to get the stone and make an axe to get wood. There wasn't a lot of time spent in the overworld, as the goal here was speed over safety. This led me to a 130 nether enter, where I instantly got the spike, and when I increased my render distance, I saw both the fortress and the bastion. This meant that there was going to be zero downtime this run, and the only time loss would be
Redline love.
Using the gold pick I got earlier, I got a ton of netherrack, which helped me in getting to the top of the bastion, a bridge. And once again, after some
you
smooth
did get a
routing
ton of
and a
netherrack. Holy shit balls. Unbreaking
And the
3
only
gold
time
pick.
lost
Let's
would
get
be
a stack and a
the
half
gold
of
pick I
blocks.
got earlier, I got a ton of netherrack, which
Bro, we probably didn't need that much.
helped me in getting to the top of the bastion, a bridge. And once again, after some smooth routing and a very close
We had a
call,
stack
I got
left.
all the pigs into the hole.
We had a
at
stack
4 minutes
left
and had
after
them
the
trade.
route.
While the pigs traded, I decided to hang a pearl so that the second I had what I needed, I could leave and enter the fortress. And after another insanely smooth pearl, I started fighting blazes at half a heart and going 3 for 5. I decided to head to the other spawner to get blazes from them. And remember how I said that the only time loss would be me? Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. I should have reset here, but I kept going, and since I had a respawn set at the anchor earlier, I was able to run back and retrieve everything. Since none of the loot except for some string flew over the edge, I lost almost 0 time and still killed all the blazes, dropping to get the string and light a portal. I got a speedy measure and a little bit of food to prevent another death, and was already heading to my second portal before the 10-minute mark. Getting a 10-minute I Spy meant as long as I had good routing, I could easily PB here, but keep in mind, I don't know my time. In runs, Ninja Brain hides it from me. I thought since I died, I wasn't gonna PB, so I waited for the dragon to perch, and right as I nearly forgot to craft my beds, she did.
I was gonna say, he was not looking at the obby. Good timing, though. Fast timing.
17, easy. It could have been faster, but it just wasn't. The bastion sucked. The bastion was good. I don't know, like my play at the fort sucked. Bang! Yes! I knew I could
0.2 second
hit
time loss.
a
Truth,
sub
Nick.
13. Keep in mind, I had never touched 1.16.1, let alone any semblance of Minecraft speedrunning just 2 months prior, but now, I had just gotten below 13 minutes, and on August 13th, I stopped playing. I was happy. I had nothing left to prove, and I knew that. I spent that time instead finishing up my internship for the summer, doing college applications, and hanging out with friends. What? Yeah! The night before school, I decided to boot it up as
That's actually a joke's way to decide a fantasy football draft order. That's actually good. That's actually good. That's actually good.
Friends. What? Yeah! The night before school, I decided to boot it up as one last goodbye, a send-off for the summer. But honestly, I knew I was done. I had even started writing this script. I honestly didn't see a need to speedrun at this point. I got a really good time. I got Emerald 1. I'm happy. While writing this script and editing this video, I've been able to relive this summer and the events that happened in it. I've seen myself mature and really grow this
This is
summer.
pace! This is pace! He's going to PB on his last ever run. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. Wow, how poetic.
In bigger shoes and been able to grow as a person and become so much more of an adult.
God, how poetic.
Switching from working a basic job at a fast food restaurant to flying across the country to intern for a media company, all because of you guys. I've met so many incredible people, had so many awesome experiences, and throughout all of that, I have only one thing left to say. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's made this summer what it was, good or bad. And thank you for watching. It means everything to me that you made it to the end and cared this much. So really, thank you, all of you. And for one last
it's not
time,
quite a PB. That's such,
all that's
such a
left
pass. Wait, is it?
one cycle.
Is it 1240 is PB? Wait, it is going to PB. That's sick.
Gosh, that was it. That was the PB. That was it. We just got a PB. Hey, Editor Goose here. So this entire video is useless because I stopped playing for like 3 months, and 2 days before releasing this video, I got a 1051 PB. So, again, thank you to War Thunder for...
Lol, actually. W video. Everyone click subscribe. That was actually a good W video. Bro, so you're back running. Like, GG, we're actually back. We're back. We are back, bro. Bro, Loki, I want to watch Elite get a sub 7, though.
No, he's not. Never mind. Oh, he is.
Alright, got this.
Blind playthrough for me, meaning my coach has never seen the seed. I don't want to flame frame. This is a real randomly rolled sub 7.
I think it would also be good to, like, after
Yeah,
this
it's
match,
Taz, it's
make
Taz.
a review, regardless of
Taz.
which way it goes. I want to review the
This
Yeah,
is
that's a good idea.
this
where
is
I lost here.
So wait, Elite coached Goose and Super C coached Elite.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, next seed.
It's a handpicked seed, though. It's a handpicked seed.
This.
Who was that? The Fat Goose. The link is pinned. The link is pinned to the chat. It's at the top, like at the top of the chat. It's pinned, so you can go and watch it and click like and click subscribe and stuff.
Fast seed.
Is that looting 3? Yeah, we
I
don't even
food.
really need food.
No, you don't need food. Get this other tree, and then you just enter.
We're good to go.
Perfect. Good to go.
Hey, that's what I said. Punching in portal, GG. GG, we're gonna bonk our world. GG. GG.
Insta. Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna go at the top. We need iron. So don't break the chests.
Nah, we
Oh,
break the
I
chest.
got it.
We break the boo. Super C, boo, boo. I'm breaking these. I only need 7 nuggets. I only need 7 nuggets, man. Gamble. Live a little.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we are...
Live a little.
Everyone. So looting 3.
There it is. See, 7 nuggets. We could have just broke the chest and ran down. It's FSG. It's filtered.
Drop that.
Right, you can aggro and go. You can go down. We're good. You punch the pig. Yep.
That's
I'm only
funny.
teasing.
That's
I'm only
actually
trolling.
really funny. I can't lie. Looting 3, carrots, everything. Instant
Yeah.
top down. That's just humor.
Alright.
Um.
It's fine. Take your time. We don't need to rush this seed.
Yeah, we do. We need to rush it. He's gonna get sub 7. Go! Go fast! Sorry, I'm trolling. Sorry.
I've switched food too. Like, it makes me feel so comfortable.
Alright, we should pyrite still, right?
Wait, what's his fucking username? What's his username? What the fuck is Hax's username? Am I stupid? I guess I'm stupid. No! 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 Oh! Oh! GG.
Behind the bastion. I can leave out the back. I see it.
Yep.
Oh! We're doing negative pyrite? Wait, that's such a advanced strat for a fucking gold 3 player or whatever.
Fire res, and we're out.
Everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we got everything. We're
Alright,
out.
explosives, really? Okay.
Spells? Yeah, we got heaps. We got a second half of string.
Wow. Shit.
On left, I see it. I want to pro through lava here. And then straight.
Yeah, maybe. Yep, get food in your offhand.
Yeah.
And you can eat food while you're playing. Alright, you got this. Looting 3.
Yeah, don't forget the looting 3.
What is it? What's the combo? So 1 axe crit, 2 sword?
Yep, 1 axe crit, 2 sword. I'll just spawner. Okay, nice. Yep. Block these guys off. Or you can like make them fall off somehow.
Okay, that's really fucking
That's
annoying.
really unlucky. Yeah. Play this. I don't know if you should go the other spawner.
It's not close. Then I'll go back.
Yeah, strays will be good though.
Yeah, that works. You made a staircase on the left. Nice. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, blood, you gotta drop down, bro.
Okay.
7.
Croft. Okay, we're out. We're out. Bar, get a bar. Yep.
Average coach delay. Actually, average coach delay.
Cool.
I got gapped by a gold player, bro. They've got a faster PB than like most
Still
of
lots
the
of food.
most of the board. W drags as well.
Up. Yep. Don't pick up the eye.
Okay, fine.
Where is?
It's fine, I have it.
You should pop it as soon as you get through.
Yeah, I just popped it. Like,
Have you ever played FSG? Yeah. Ages ago. Like not
1K,
since like
so it's just
2021.
one
or
big
something.
pill, really.
I'm gonna go to that terrain there.
Yep. 38 to 36.
50, I'm gonna pearl
In lava, in lava. Yep.
Bit too right.
38 to 36.
90, I'm gonna go here. 5 blocks off.
F3.
5 blocks behind me. 38,
38 to 36.
that's gonna be here. No, destruction.
No, you're right. You're right.
What?
You were
Really?
correct.
Okay,
You were
cool.
correct. Yeah.
That makes sense.
38 on top. All right, lock in. You got this. Chunk hold,
Yeah,
probably.
there's nothing, yeah.
Cross chunk footer. Go back to start. Oh,
It's there.
there's something there.
One right.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
Wow, that was task nav.
Right, lock in. Easy 0.
$103?
Did I build it wrong? I think I built it wrong.
You're good. You're good. Eight.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Jesus Christ, you got sub 7.
Oh my god.
Congrats. Go in the portal. Go in the portal. Go in the portal.
Just a
go in the portal.
normal top 103? Like, hello? Yeah, we're trolling.
Good ass.
Are we fucking trolling? They're Emerald 1! They're Emerald 1! What the hell? What the actual hell, man? How are we having a 929 in an iron? What's happened? GG. I mean, I guess. But, like, shit, man. That's insane. That's insane. Tubbo's a higher elo than this guy. Tubbo's a higher elo than this guy.
I played that so slowly, mechanically. It could have been like... That's definitely...
That was the best ranked seed I've ever seen. Deadass.
I'm not even mad that it wasn't so fucking sick. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's by far the best ranked seed I've ever seen. Well, yeah, it is. That is the best ranked seed I've ever seen, to be fair. Alright, derust o'clock? It's derust o'clock. MCSR ranked derusting day number 2. Who says no? Time to go get a sub 7 myself. How about that? I haven't done any practice today, but we'll go anyway. Thank you for the good luck, derusting. I'm pretty rusty. Thank you, Mats. Hello? GG. Oh, fuck. You actually both saw me do that? That's actually insane, no? Where did my crafting bench go? Oh, hi. Oops. Uh-oh. Dude, do you the fuck mind? Bro. Am I stupid? It was this way, no? What? Oh, it is that way. Okay. Hey, CJ. Fuck's sake. How are you melting him that far? Pass? Pass swing, bro. Oh shit. Just didn't see that drop until late. Bro. Thank you. Oh, taskbar. I believe this spike so much. And of course, it's a fucking mine shaft. Trapped. GG. I just don't believe that it's not this direction. The spike seems legit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've gone down the same fucking path, just a different direction. Tas? No, this is good. This is good nav. This is good nav, I think. What the fuck? Oh my god. So it is this way. Oh my god. GG. I did the double bed too early. That's okay. That's what derust is for. That's what derust is for. Hey, Bumbly. Was there 5? Yeah, I didn't even notice. Going hey. Oh, damn it. Let's be ready. Pupley, I was gonna say the same thing, but I'm undiagnosed, so I don't know if I'm chill with that. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Did not mean to punch you, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna just kill you. backlog projects. This ain't coming out your pockets. Ah. Ah, okay. Fuck you. Wait, task skip into another ass song. To be fair, the other one's not that ass, but Eminem in Big 25, GG. See why I missed this the first time? Bro. Bro! I haven't pre-crafted my anchors. Oh, Tat's jumping up the stairs. Literally have my spike straight down mid. Oh my god. It was a really nice pace as well. can fucking hear it. I heard it up there. Maybe I'm not a starter or something, but... It's like, I heard it. I can hear it through this wall. Nice. Fuck. Probably should have focused on just hitting the 6 explosive rather than trying to craft a bow mid-zero. That was good though. That was kind of task. That was kind of task to craft that mid-zero. Like if I just had like 6 meds there, that would have been cool. Low-key, I did see the MCSR slander video, and you can't call any of it slander. There's like one single piece of slander in there. Like most of it's nice. That's not what MCSR slander should be. Be an asshole. ASX Oxai with the 65 stream streak saying 2 more streams. GG, man. Was? I'm not getting that. Task derust. Task derust. GJ. GJ. I can't be bothered to go for that shipwreck, man. Oh, there is trees on the island. A house in New Orleans. They call it the rising sun. Oh! Bang! Brr, bang! Yeah, I tried to get diagnosed when I was younger. Unfortunately, I did not. TLDR. Oh, second blacksmith, GG. No, they like gamified it. It's like, oh, remember this long number. How many numbers can you remember? And I'm like, oh, yeah, this is fun. And so I was really good at it because they basically turned it into like a fucking game of like, how well can you listen and remember this string of numbers? And I'm like, yeah, really fucking well. Surprise, surprise. Oh, idiots. Dickhole. Macarena. Ah. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Oh my god, another spawn. Fuck. Actually gonna hit you from this way, I think, yeah. Ah, I didn't make a... Oh, I did make a bow. These are some untasked rates, bro. Disgustingly untasked rates. Non-tool assisted. Fuck. Oh. Ah! I actually trolled. Why am I going to get it? Not exactly sure what happened there. It's frustrating. That's frustrating. I haven't done that in ages. I don't know what the difference was. Did I click it too late, or...? Dude. It's private rooms this season, and probably coming to regular ranked next season. But yeah, it's pretty recent. GG, -1 sheep. And it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. That's interesting. I think we sang fun for my year 6 leavers party. What was the song? The one by the Cyclops. The one that starts, "Gave me a second eye." That one. I didn't have a year 6 leavers because of COVID. What the fuck? Nah, that's actually a horror sentence. That is one sentence horror in my Twitch chat. Year 6 is your 6th year in school, i.e., when you're 11 years old. In the UK, and I assume other places too, it's like your last year of primary school. Oh, it is there. Don't know why I didn't do this for the other one. That was way faster than I thought it would be. I didn't think it would land yet. Do you fucking mind, asshole? Yeah, no, awesome, actually. Thank you. No, safe. Cheers, mate. Bro, what I wanted to do was... Why did I do it that way first? Jesus, double Jesus. Congrats on the release of the new Paceman release, Fevena. Oh, nice timing, man. Was I wiggle? Oh, why are you out here? Ugh. Call 0 anyway. What the hell is wrong with me today? No 1 in 13, what the hell? Go! W Dragon. Tiring. Hurry up, bro. I'm bored. What was the 0 for this end? I only have 5 explosives. Oops. I send explosives in 5 explosives in probes. Yeah, well, remember, I haven't played ranked in more than 2 weeks, so... So it also means I haven't done 0s in a long time. Thanks, Horizon. was not Tass. Excuse me. That's Tass. My fucking scroll wheel unlocked midway through that and it just started scrolling. My scroll wheel unlocked so I wasn't on my fucking... I wasn't on my TNT. Hey, man. Yeah, my scroll wheel randomly unlocked. That is not poggers. Place that. Sweet. No way, you're actually still mad. How? I thought there was one guy that was angry at me and I fucking distracted him. How are there two? That's frustrating. For fuck's sake, man. It's been going okay. I've been playing fine, but not great. Thanks, Andy. What? Fucking no entities. Any clue where the bastion is, or am I just going to be running in this direction for ages and have no idea? Oh, hi. No, Lemon. Lenham. No, I wouldn't. What am I doing? Why did I go for DK? Okay, whatever. That was not TAS overlap. Eek! I've not seen people do DK offset, no. Saw Tubbo do it once. I don't think he meant to be honest with you. I just want to play strays because I'm like so close. Oh, just want to play strays, and by strays I meant all with the skeletons. And skeletons. Actually, no, this is perfect. TAS. I haven't pre-crafted, idiots. Ah. Wait, what on here? Ugh. Not a chance I make this, by the way. Oh, nice! I kind of made it though. That was cool. That was sick. That was good. Apart from the nav again, like that, my nav sucks recently. I might have to do like nav prac. Ah, have a gold axe. Nah, yeah, that's a misplay. Dude. Only chance. Bello. Tass? Ah! Wrong fucking hotkey. Oh, they're all there. Of course they are. That tracks. How am I down here? No more fucking blocks. Oh, I don't have a gold fucking pick on bar. Oh! Tass. just not low enough? Really? Or I mismeasured. I mean... TAS mismeasure. Cold. GG. W 100%. W 100% actually. Right, I'm gonna get one more decent seed. I don't want to play a shipwreck, and then I think I'm gonna be then I'll probably be done for the day. Good luck, too. Is there even any trees on this island? Pass. W, Oliver. Bark, you stupid jerk. Fuck shipwrecks! Fish on. Sheep on the aisle. Nah, I'll pick those back up. It's fine. Ah! Hello? Are we stupid? Okay, man. Tass. No, really Tass, man. Dude. What are you doing, man? Idiots. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Challenge! Sick. Fuck off. Sick. Yup. I'm Tass. One HP, one mutton. GG, man. Hoglink on my backside. Dude, I can't go closer. I can't go closer to you. I actually can't get any closer. I can't get closer. Ah! I can't connect them. I literally don't have the fucking blocks to do so. Jesus! Can you please fuck off and get in the hole? Oh, fuck off! Get the fuck out of the hole! W pearls. I bet all of these chests have iron in them, and I just didn't. I don't even want to check. He beats someone like this in Diamond? Yo. I'm alive and I'm at the fucking Bastion at 7:30. It's not that terrible. Sorry, I'm at the Fortress at 7:30. I don't know the names of the fucking structures in this game that I play full time. W wood. So I have one bed so far. Oh, don't have anything to break the portal with. Have I missed twice? In a row? I've missed twice in a row. Oh. Okay, man. Alright, man. Sure, no, cool. No, that's epic, actually. No, I appreciate it. No, that's great. I even looked in the ocean first and was like, oh, well, I mean, it's not even ocean exposed. It's not like I missed it. Well, that bat's gonna really help me out, I think. W bow. That was a good run for the fact that I didn't actually die. Arrowless 2+2 0. You punch the dragon. GG. Q, you got this. No, I do not got this. This is day 2 of derusting. I haven't played in 2 months. It's a Q angle. Yeah, GG. Yeah, GG. I'm queuing back into private rooms. And question mark. Oh. Sorry, had to speak to my mum real quick. Alright, this will be one of the last runs of the day. Welcome to the jungle. There's the water, like. Pass crit. Certainly a seed. Ah, was a VP right there. It's a little VP. VP in private rooms. Game is so fucking back. Hello? Hello? Look at the fucking gold I threw then, asshole! Jesus fucking Christ! Are you blind? Are you actually blind in the fucking face, or what? That's insane. Welcome to the jungle. It's gonna bring you down. Nice shot. Asshole. Need one more. Gamble. That was eye wiggle. Gamble's my middle name. Oh! Bro. OP trap. OP loot. That was actually OP trap right there. It was OP trap from OP loot. I mean, OP loot from OP trap right there. Oh! What the fuck? There's only one pathway! There's like one pathway in the entire stronghold, and I'm still struggling with the nav. Where are you? There's one path in the fucking stronghold, man. Literally, like, the whole stronghold is one fucking pathway. Where are you? GG, man. Average navigations. Actually, W navigations, man. I didn't fucking miss anything. This is starter, right? Jesus. I already went down here, right? Yeah. And it's just a library down here. Has to be here then. But I went down this way too. This is a double staircase. Like, sick. W navs. There's no other pathway. There's literally no other paths. Had no blocks. Damn it, I wanted that one to be the last run. I don't even know where the lava pool is here. I might have been meant to see it. Ah, God damn it. Overworking, overworking, overworking. To be fair, I didn't know this was double triple. Play double triple. Hi, Tubbo stream? What's going on? Why is Tubbo watching? Brother's watching me derust, or? Got enough stuff? Yeah. Oh, W Pearl into lava? W Pearl into the middle of lava. Nice. Tubbo is roasting you. Oh. Oh, my fault. He's hate watching. He's hey, I gotta give as good as I can take, you know? That is very fair. He's allowed to do that. Like he kind of tasked Pearl, no? I don't know where the spawners are, because the spawners were deep, 14 chunks, so my brain is saying that they've actually got to be pretty far. Like this way, further. Nice. Do I have to blaze bed? Yes, I do. Okay, alright. You are just being a pain in the backside, so... Heard them coming up the stairs, like they're actually launching an all-out attack. Low-key, I think this lava's probably slowing spawns. Bow. One ank. Get rids. Rids. Fire red soon. 6. Hey, chill on me. Oh, I got eye wiggle and it's so bad. One, two, three, four. I don't think I hit this because I have to get 2 eyes, but no chance. No chance I hit this. Yeah, no chance. Yeah, okay. That's fine. No worries. I've only got 16 pearls, so I can't pearl too much. Am I gonna hit the... Okay, yeah. W pickup? Yeah, we can pearl again. I've got to go so far. I have no pearls left to 0. 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, 6. No, I can't. I haven't got any more pearls. No! Can't pearl in. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Okay, get in the boat for good luck. Then we get the drop. Bang. Dude, never lucky. Nice. Oh, that was a good end game. Does that beat Tubbo's PB? I think it does, right? Just a casual, just normal run. Casual run, you know? Something simple, something easy. Yo, queue up, bro. Yo, queue up. Yo, queue up, bro. No more watching me. Time to queue up. Hey, it's time to queue up. Down to queue. I'm trying. You do whatever you want to do, bro. But I am. I'm finishing stream, so you better find something to do, bro. You better find something to do, because you can't watch me no more. That's the end of the Fulham segment. Sorry, bro. Wait. Let me pull up his stream, see what he's got to say.
Wait. I know.
What's he doing?
Please perch. Why was this run bad besides me? I guess it was just bad because I got...
Is he taking a photo?
How was I
Pick
home
up the
portal?
phone, Curryway.
Why are you getting a call?
Curryway, pick up the phone. You're getting a call.
I'm not getting a call.
Curryway, pick up the phone.
There's no call. I don't have a call.
That's a Snapchat.
I was just playing the
I'm not
Snapchat ringtone
stupid.
down the
Like,
line.
it's not my ringtone.
Curryway, you're getting... It was the Snapchat ringtone.
Like, what are we doing?
I don't know, it's funny.
Who's pinging me? I'm getting pinged in.
All right.
Yo, rare turbo mod action just hit the chat room. I was faster than the mods in that moment.
Dude, for real.
Can I get a bang for that?
Okay, chat. I gotta go. I gotta run. I will raid you guys into Tubbo. I gotta go cook dinner. I'm having steak tonight. I'm kind of tass. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll do more. What's it called? I'll do more derust, because low-key I need to derust hella. Like average. Oh, okay, no average for me. 1320 average isn't bad, given the fact that, like, recently in, like, my priv rooms, my average has been good. Like, if I check my runs, I just checked my priv rooms. Like, they've not been too bad. Wait, what the hell are these? Oh, that was Lukey and Tubbo. Wait, that's fine. Like, yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah, I just forfeited at 4 seconds, so that's fine. Like, I don't know. These two I actually played and died. And maybe this one as well. Yeah, definitely that one. But yeah, like, my average is looking a little bit better. I gotta do a couple of, Wait, what? Why am I getting pinged in Tubbo's chat again? Are they watching? Dude! Go queue up or something!
Right, I'm making a sandwich. Oh man, the timer's at 1:44. Oh no. What a disaster.
The stream will never end!
Wait. Low-key, wait.
Pretend to be Curryway. Oh,
Wait.
Fulham's watching me.
Hi!
I'm gonna pretend to be Curryway. Hey guys, we're gonna be no resetting.
Oh Jesus.
We're gonna be no resetting a run. No resetting a run ever is what we're gonna be doing.
Get more water today, so that then I don't have to go again.
That would be tech. It could also just end
Wait, this is W advertising. Wait, this is W advertising.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, this is Freelo. Wait.
I was so thirsty.
Wait, your chair's so much more comfortable than mine.
Yeah, it's because I brought my chair because I'm sitting there 14 hours.
Wait, this is W advertising.
Nice. This is such a nice experience, bro. What the hell? This is such a nice experience. Oh my god, there's 40 seconds left. I need to go back to my desk.
Oh no, guys. Oh jeez.
30.
Twitch.tv/Fulham.
He's just plugging.
Plugging.
Go there, guys.
Wait.
Go there. Why are we here? Hello?
Stop!
29, 28,
Stop!
27,
Quick!
26,
Quick!
25,
Quick!
23,
Do it!
22,
Stop!
21,
Stop!
20,
Stop!
19,
Stop!
18. Oh.
Stop! Yes!
Sub. Oh.
It worked! It worked!
What?
It worked!
I told him this for 5 days.
I want that. I am a normal person.
Saved! Saved! With us! With us! With us! With us!
Do I not seem normal? Saved.
W save, low key, W save.
Maybe.
All right, okay, I'm done.
There's only two. There's only
I'm done
two
for the
more
day.
days. I'll be okay.
I'll go right into Tubbo. Whew. That was a close one. That was a close call. I'll run into Tubbo while he's here. Have a beautiful rest of your day. I'm live again tomorrow.
Inshallah.
What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? Okay. All right, cool. I'll be live again tomorrow. I will see you all then. Okay? Lots of love. Thanks for all the follows and stuff. I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Bye, chat. Bye. Oh, I have to wait 10 seconds. That's so awkward. Okay, now I can read. Okay, bye, bro. Bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.
Basically.
I've written something, but they kind of didn't really give me that much. It wasn't.
Okay, and then the other one is like the what did they give you? The launch announcement is what? Why is he ended? Why is Fulham ended stream?